Welcome everyone! How you doing, guys? How are you doing? How you doing? All right. Okay. I'm a little bit tippy today for a change. Well. So, today we're gonna be carving our 3D pumpkin. Yeah, it was about time, right? It was about time. Yes. We need to do our own cute little pumpkin. Because I have these ones are from the store, but we need our own assets. We need to make our own assets. Okay, so, sha. Oh, sorry. Classic. Give me a second. Blender is ready, but, Blender is ready, but, pop, there we go. We're back at Cube. Cube is friend. Okay. So, here we meet again, Mr. Cube. Let's make you into a little pumpkin, shall we? Yes. Okay, today, let me put a little bit of background music, first of all. Here, the day is ultra rainy, man. Ultra overcast and rainy. And I think, for what I have seen, the week is gonna be like that, the whole week. So we're gonna be living in submarine mode. We're gonna live under the rain for a long while. Oh, I launched Pruska in the printer yesterday, and right now she's printing the boots basically. If you see Pruska, she the first boot, the one that's contacting the floor, that's almost printed, and it's starting to print the second boot here by its side too. Yeah, it's gonna be a 4-day long print, so it is what it is. Okay, but we're making, well, the poor printer is making poggers. Okay, little by little is making poggers. Okay, let me subdivide this cube two times to get our little pumpkin going, and probably living like that. Yeah, the other day Marotachi was streaming and he told me a little guide to make a, I think we can use this sphere. Maybe it's a better idea to use like a normal sphere. You have the triangles in there, but let's see. I guess both will do, right? You need to select the edges and you need to do a checker deselect. It's probably better to start with a normal sphere because of, look, is it a UV sphere? The normal Blender sphere? I think so. Okay, this way I might have better, you see, better edges there. No, we can do like this, select, loops, you can select rings or loops. It's loops. Let's see, multi-select ropes, ring. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. And then we can use checker deselect. Let me see. Checker deselect. Okay. Oh, but not like that, good sir. Deselected. No. it doing it for the active only? Ah, if I cannot have the whole ring. Really? That's illegal. That's illegal. Let me see. Hmm. Starting from the active vertex, edge, or face. Starting from the active. But you cannot make the whole thing an active. Loops. Can you select? There was not an option there to deselect them, right? Well, we can do it like caveman too. That's okay. Luckily, we don't have that much geometry yet. But yeah, checker deselect. I thought it was gonna work. There is probably a way to do it. I just didn't know how to. Okay. We got there our selection. Okay, then we're gonna resize them. And just a plain resize. I think so. I can try the other approach. The other approach would be Alt S. Let's see the difference. I mean, I guess both work. I don't really see a difference. TBH. Okay, and we can keep subdividing this, right? Maybe this will help us get a little bit more spaces in there. Probably can keep it like that, right? Some modifier. Let me see the faces we have. That's the thing, right? That I cannot round them yet. They're probably quite... we might have a lot going on, right? In there. A lot of... maybe we can half it. Maybe that way we don't need that much. Like maybe we can use the central to get a little bit of shape in there. Let me see. So try a different pattern here maybe. Okay. So maybe we can do two. Well, you can adjust that too by tweaking the size of your sphere. Let's see if this works, because it might be uneven. Let me see. And if it doesn't, we can try with bigger regions. Let's see. The thing is, we are lacking a center there, but yeah, this is the problem, right? But that might be a bit too much. Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. You can do it perfectly, but it had to be reshaped anyway. So it's probably not illegal that there is a one that's slightly tinier in there. That will make it more uneven. Okay. Real pumpkins are not perfect, you know? Okay. Okay. So we can reshape our boy here. Okay. Grow from there. Here we can do several things to build the stem there. Let me see. We can extrude to the inside, right? And resize it. Loop tool circle. And grow from there. Let me see. Let me see. I usually wanna have x-axis over here. Usually because of symmetrize, but you can work with it both ways and it will work, of course. But I guess it's just what I'm used to now. Let's resize them a little. But I wanna resize on the X and the Y. I guess we can, because it doesn't have to be very like even, doesn't have to be a perfect circle. You can do it like that and it should be fine. What else? I guess this part needs to be lower. The whole thing, probably. Like the question is, do I need to do the next one too? Maybe a little, right? Like this. Something like that. Is that illegal? Oh. This is certainly... My question is, why did that stop there? If I select this loop. Ah, okay. I was... Oh, this one... For whatever reason. Maybe I did the selection with... I might have been the case. Without wireframe or something. Maybe. Because I thought it was weird, right? That I grew this and I was not selecting that other part of the loop. That felt a little bit illegal. Okay. So let me rotate this one a little. Okay. Cool. And here on the butt, we need to push that in a little bit too. Marathon's stream, he went a little bit too into detail with the butt of the pumpkin there. Too much detail. Okay, I think we're kind of good. We're kind of good. Okay, so let me do a quick save there. To cut the top, like we can use this one or the next one, or I can create an intermediate one, right? To create an intermediate one without destroying it, like, shall I extrude? Yeah, this was the problem, right? This was what I was wondering. Okay, let me see. So I can duplicate this edge with Shift D maybe. No, that's separate. Like I can select these two and subdivide. That works, right? No, because it created intermediate there. Loop cut. That's it. Loop cut. Okay. All right. So we can use this to separate. I grow from the tip there. Boop. Okay. And separate there. The thing is, I'm wondering about the interior thickness, right? The thickness of the pumpkin. Like to make them match, right? I'm wondering if I should wait. It is fine. I can eyeball it. It is not a problem. Probably better to. Oh, well, both will do. And maybe we can. Yeah, this is better because we can select them both. Without the stem. Let me see. I guess I can do that in wireframe. Something like that. Okay. Okay. And I can extrude. Or shall I wait? No. Because I'm gonna carve, I need to extrude. And we let it live there and Alt S. You can also resize, and the subdivision is making it not sharp, but maybe we can select this and make it crease it. Yeah, I think creasing it works. Ew. Maybe bevel is what I need. Bevel will kind of hold the shape, right? That's the difference, right? Sometimes I wonder what's the difference between when to use a bevel, when to use a crease, right? Bevel, I guess, is if you want to hold the shape, but you want it to be able to adapt to curves too. Crease is if you want it sharp, ultra sharp, right? I think that is the distinction maybe. Okay, so for it to be able to survive subdivisions, I will bevel. I feel like sushi right now. I'm beveling. Bevel weight. Are you able to hold now? Yeah, it's adapting to curves. But here too. Banana! Oh, really? About the difference between a crease and a bevel. That's interesting. Oh, look. A crease is holding the shape but being rounded a little bit too. Bevel allows you to control the width too, right? And loops. Oh, sharp. But I thought sharp only affected normals, right? Only for normals, that it didn't really affect the geometry. But maybe it does. Maybe it does. How are you doing, by the way? Well, hope you are doing fine. You don't never have to answer that question, okay? I know you don't like it. Okay. Doing okay? Okay, okay. I'm glad, at least. Here is raining a lot. And it's gonna be raining the whole week, man. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. It had to come eventually. It is fine. We will survive. That's another thing. I can use crease with intermediate values that I don't know why I tend to forget about that. And use creases that are intermediate to not destroy it too much. And maybe here for these bad boys in the middle. In the beginning I was selecting these loops, right? And I tried to use checker deselect and it didn't work as I expected. I was selecting them all around and I wanted to deselect alternatively, right? But checker deselect only was working along one of the loops. It said it can work using birds, edges, or faces. Maybe I should have switched to faces, or maybe I'm sure I messed up. Like I forgot or I overlooked some of the options. I don't know. Select similar maybe. I guess you can do that. Almost. Select loop. Edge loops. No. Ring. There we go. And maybe you crease that. Maybe you just don't touch them and it is what it is. Okay. That could work. That and that. You crease that a little. Okay. 0.2. 0.2. All right. Big good, big good. This one we could make smaller. This one we could make smaller. I would want you to be flat, good sir. I thought support loops and bevels were almost the same. Let me see. What is this illegality here? I thought with the subdivision something weird was going on. It is indeed pretty weird. Like I can... they are twisting there. Modern art. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. What is going on there? I was gonna start merging a few, right? Creating triangles there. But I was surprised with what I found there. I know this was created from a UV sphere, so there were triangles in there. But this is a little bit too much. Let me see. So when did the triangle started happening? This is... Oh, it's part of the extrusion. When I extruded down, I created a monster. They are just overlapping. Because if you see, there is no real thickness there. I extruded an old test and created a little monster. Well, it is a spooky pumpkin, right? Oh. It is spooky indeed. And this should not. Okay. Let me see. Gonna clean this extrusion. What? Ayo. Did I never extrude you? That could be a possibility. That for some reason I only selected the outer edge or something. Let me see. I know I creased with 0.2, so no problem there. But let me see this illegal extrusion. Oh. Okay, these are the faces. So I extruded and uncancel, and maybe I never should have cancelled there. Oh look, the geometry is similar. Everything is going down when I do that. There are no weird faces in there. Am I missing something here? Shall I use, instead of birds, shall I use another thing to extrude? Usually works with birds. That one should have, like, I think the one from the bottom is working. Well, apart from that, like, not everything is selected in there. It is, but it is clipping. No problem at all there. The problem here, like, I can extrude. Extrude, cancel. But I have selected now. Let me invert the selection maybe to select the new face. Invert, get rid of the stem. Okay. I guess that is our extruded face. I can resize it. I guess here it only created that external one. I don't know what to think there. Like I can mark a seam and try it like mark seam there, mark seam here, and select only this face. I don't know why I cannot. This was the original bound, maybe. And this is all the new face. Can you just extrude them separately? Yeah, I think so. But will that be that different? Maybe. Okay. Let me see. You behave properly, right? Theoretically. Okay. This one works straight up. This one though, let me see. Just use the same dimensions. Let me get rid of, no, let's use the parameter here. I don't think we, let me see, maybe I can take note here of the resize. Let me see. Quits, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. I could have streamed, but I woke up ultra late. European people would have been left out. So I don't know. I just followed Akumatensi's suggestion and took the L and said, well, maybe I can stream the next day because doing some BIOS editing. Were you able to figure out? Were you able to learn the new algorithms there? The 3 new ones you need to learn there. I hope so. I hope so. BIOS editing. Okay. Try not to break anything, eh? Well, it is fine if it gets bricked. Oh, by the way, did you manage to get that chip in the end? Those are many year projects. Okay. Little by little. No chip yet. Holy flip. They are bringing them walking. So, are they walking to your home to deliver it? Probably one of those shipping, well, it's literally on a slow ship and takes months to get there. How can I see the precision mode? No, to see the actual resizing parameter, maybe here. Edit. No. Do. and I can resize and write a number 0.2. That's a little bit too much. 0.01. Mm. 0.001. Now I will eyeball it. It is fine. I can survive. Okay, and you now, good sir. Let me see. Faces. Shot. Okay. Extrude. Okay. What happened there? Extrude. Why does that happen? I mean, I can do it another way. I can extrude this edge down. Extrude. Changes my shape a lot there with the subdivision. Extrude that boy. Extrude the outer edge. Okay. We can bridge just a few loops there. Bridge, edge loops. Boop. Okay. I can do 2 cuts and it will be similar, right? No, 1 cut. 1 cut. That way would be identical. All right, and here for you, good sir, instead of you being like this, I should extrude cancel, merge at center. That could be the same geometry as the rest of the sphere, and you close the stem merino there, the stem. Okay. And what are you editing there in the BIOS? Are you trying to make it so that it can work with AI on a deeper level? I think you told me about that in the past. Roska is printing right now. Her boot is almost printed, the first boot, and is starting, finishing the first boot and starting the second one. That's gonna be a 4-day long print. It's gonna be quite a while until she's ready. But luckily I don't need to do anything. It's automatic. Let me see. 0.2. All right. Doing some memory allocating and overclocking. Okay. Overclocking is kind of standard nowadays. Kinda. It is, well, for enthusiasts, let's say, right? But fair enough. Memory allocating on the BIOS. So that it's even even more optimized. Are you doing a fully custom BIOS? You probably started from a base, right? Okay. Select rings and here too. Okay. Don't know if that really does anything, but okay. All right. Good, good. I should make you, and you smaller. Okay. You're making a BIOS profile for the handheld. Okay, okay. For your new device there. A BIOS profile. So yeah, you're modifying your standard BIOS there so that it is more optimized or more performant. Ultra advanced tech shenanigans there. Okay. Cool. So reshape it a bit and start carving, I would say. If you want it to be spooky, you just crank this number up and you apply. We probably need to do so. Or use a multi-res, right? To be able to carve. Because the idea is to be able to carve it in sculpt mode. Shall I use draw? Draw negative to carve. I want to be able to use, I don't know if it is subsurface scattering or something, to be able to have transparency. Where is my light? Okay. I will do a texture for it, but in the meanwhile, we can have a random material. Subsurface, random walk. What do you mean by that? Oh, that's beautiful. But anisotropy, radius, random walk, skin, Christensen Burley. This is an algorithm. Or what? Seems to be the case, right? Okay, let me see. Does this work? If I... Shall I use a multi-res? Never use them. Let's try them. We're not using render for sculpting. Yes, we need to crank that a lot. Levels in the why you know why do you not sculpt base mesh? Ah, you need to crank it here. Okay, I get it. Levels in the viewport. To cut the holes, I will just carve it by reducing. You know, I didn't intend to cut the whole way. Maybe for a few details I should. There is probably a brush for that, right? I didn't wanna... Like, I can do a box modeling, but the idea is to carve it by sculpting. I think that's more appropriate for the occasion. So, let me see. Let me see if there is... We had the ZBrush orb thingies. Maybe one of those brushes is cool for carving. Preferences. And they should be here. But they are asset libraries. It is selected in there, but don't I have my orb brushes? Don't see them here. I need to go orb. Maybe it's because I moved them. I could have moved the asset collection. Maybe I did indeed move them. Hey, how were you able to surpass there my filters? Unbelievable. And it's a very simple one. Straight up. You really cannot do holes with sculpting. Wasn't there like a brush that allow you to make a cut? Or is it like a selection tool or something? I'm trying to look for my... Let me see. Let me check the path. I think I moved them. That's why they don't appear here anymore. Yeah, but that only lets you cut in a line or a box. Well, it's enough to break the mesh, right? Maybe it goes through, right? Maybe you need to hide half. You cut a hole and then you sculpt it in shape. Or you can delete the face. Like you can cut a little hole in the faces by deleting them, right? Easier to boolean or something. Yeah, and you can box model them. Let me get a tablet. Let me see, because I wanna use my carving tools here. So what would be the benefit of multi-res? Let me see. Let's you control like the subdivision levels, right? Like in several modes. The viewport, for sculpt, and for the render. For the render, we don't really care. Only for sculpting and the viewport. And to be honest, if they're gonna be matching, you don't use multi-res. Yeah. I wanted to know why people used it, but okay, let's commit crimes. Has to be a scary mesh because it is Halloween. Okay. Let me look for this path. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I move it out of downloads. That's why probably. Maybe you are in Blender. Don't I have brushes here? Maybe 3D assets. No. Maybe in documents. Let me see. Brushes. Orb. Okay. It had to be the whole thing. I think it is the folder, right? Or the Blender file. Let's see. Do you work? Not really. We just cut the holes, remesh, and sculpt. Yeah, like use your shape, create the boolean, then remesh it. Ah, you mean, okay, I get it. Yeah, create a few holes in the mesh and then you sculpt it into shape. The thing is, I wanted to carve it, like without going the whole way, but letting a little bit of light shine through with subsurface scattering or something. I don't know if it's possible to do that. That's what I was wondering. Maybe we can create another material for the carved areas or something. Maybe it is. Yeah, I wanted to do something like that. So I think that effect is cool. But here, for example, this subsurface does not seem to fully work. Scale. Oh. Maybe it does. shine light through, you know. Yeah. Maybe that kinda it's working. Maybe that's kinda working. Not really. Anisotropy. What are you? It is kinda there, but not 100%. Yeah, but not really. Mm. Is this RGB or something? Well, I like that's taking that into account at least. It's not working though. It's doing something there. Radius. Scattering radius per color channel. RGB multiplied with scale. Mm. So that's just to select the color. Specular. Same fill. Let me see. Let's try to look up a tutorial. Or we can select this effect for these faces only, but here is doing nothing really. It is, but what if we crank it like a lot? I think it might lose the magic a bit. Like it's wonderful around this edge, right? Around the hole. That's what I expect for like everything. But and well, we are in navy. That also affects. If we were in cycles, we probably have like more powerful effects. Let me see. But it will destroy my PC. Monkey. Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, directly instead of principal BSDF, straight up subsurface. Straight up. Does that change anything? I think it's kind of the same, right? I would say it's the same. Maybe we need to change how the light behaves. Maybe it does not. Maybe it needs to be something different. Maybe a sun is a bit much. Sun is considered to be always outside, maybe. Feels like it's a bit global, right? Maybe I need to do a spot indeed. Okay, and rotate it to the front, perhaps. Maybe we need to do two, right? One to create this effect and one to create effect on the top. Maybe. But this one for sure does not work. Or maybe it does. It is not. It is not taken into account the surface there. TBH. Do I need to shade smooth? Settings. Where is it? Settings. Subsurface translucency. It said. For the material, right? And then what is it? For EV, right? The blend mode. I don't get that thing here. It may be another version of Blender, a previous one. Maybe, well, I mean, I bet in cycles it works better, I'm sure. right? What version of Blender is that? Oh, 4 years ago. Okay, try enable from shadow. Oh, oh, maybe that's better. I changed it to a spotlight because I thought that could be helpful, but maybe I can make it a point again. Let me see. Oh, oh, oh. We might be cooking. We might be cooking. Lower the brain. Yeah. It was nuclear mode. This is getting there. This is getting there. It's kind of sensitive, but maybe we tweak the light source a bit. Okay, can we, yeah, create an orange effect there. Okay, that could be it. Like, do you? Yeah, it works. Also depends on the size already. The size of the light. Or the object. Yeah, this one is not modifying anything. Maybe the radius. Okay. If I make it bigger than the object, it changes. Okay. Okay, I can get it closer if I want more. Well, it's basically the same as making the light bigger. Maybe not. Should modify them both at the same time. But yeah, thank you, banana. We're cooking now. I don't know if this will export. This probably won't export, right? To Unity. It probably won't export. Can you export lights to Unity? Like there are lights there, but I don't think it. Like, can you make a prop with lights? That's my question. Let's create a cool jack-o'-lantern. It's not even working. Isn't that work? But I have the minus. I have the minus zone. Your draw. So why does this increase? Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, I thought by default draw added a little mass like in there. It seems to do the opposite? Question mark. Seems to carve by default for whatever reason. Guess you could use emissive texture. Yeah, I guess. Shall I crank it up one more notch? In Unity, are your normals flipped? That could also be the case, right? Because that behavior was very weird. That was not standard. Maybe when I created the extrusion, yeah, I messed it up. Oh, this could also be influencing the subsurface, right? Maybe not. Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine. Oops. Sure. Okay. Okay. This works. Carving my pumpkin. Wait a minute. I have to create Shift D. Shift D. Just in case, okay? Create different models too. And I work on this first. What to have, just in case, let's save the mesh. Okay. Is this enough? Is this mesh enough? Or shall we make it scarier? Well, you can... we need more subdivision. make it spooky. We can remesh afterwards maybe. Maybe. But we need resolution here. Okay, I can inverse curve, I can inverse curve. that that is the magic of Blender. The uneven effect is kinda okay. I don't hate it. I don't mind this. Like these cuts, I made them more faceted than I could because of that. I guess if you were to do it with a knife, it would be like a little bit more like that. Like wouldn't be ultra perfect. Well, it depends on your skill, I guess. I think that might be flipped or something already because nothing is working there. Guess you can smooth it to keep painting. Because you have so few polys to push around. Do you think there are still few? They are little. I can increase it more. It's gonna get spooky for real, but spooky. Okay. Now this is smooth. Smooth as butter. Here you can really go bonkers and have as much detail as you want. Maybe here needs to be like a little bit orange because otherwise in real life I don't know if that would work. Maybe you have to keep a little island here. Let me see. I probably should sketch it first. A little bit better. Seems wild to you. Why? I don't know, it helps me see what's really there. Helps me perceive the volume there. But I guess now I know that it became liquid. But here, you see, I cannot see anything there. I cannot perceive volume. Here I can see the influence, the consequences of my actions. I can see them here, but not on the other mode. Ah, madame, I was using the wrong setting there for the brush. You could have that good sir could actually be a good idea. This is a little bit illegal, eh? This look is terrifying indeed. I think I prefer to live in obscurity for now. Once I get the subsurface scattering effect in place, I will face the consequences of my actions. These don't wanna be carved. Maybe they flipped already. Are they too flipped already? Maybe. Should I carve? Like with a more faceted style, probably. A bit terrifying indeed. Not a very cute pumpkin. Illegal stuff is happening there. I think those red faces there indicate the faces are flipping. The faces are flipping. Poor thing. Suffering a great deal. What? Spooky cat. Have to try to not make it very spooky. Right now, it is suffering a little. Is that still considered a tiny amount of faces? I don't think so. Maybe when you start deforming, right? Ultra spooky. I mean, you can. It is still legal to deform it like this, right? Spooky can't do be spooky, and faces are suffering. Even my crappy laptop can handle like 2 million birds in Blender. Scary. That's really. This is Halloween, man. This is indeed spooky season. Sushi! Look at this spooky mesh. I am trying to. It is ultra scary right now. I need to fix it. I am trying to. Well. I'm trying to create that effect, right? To play with subsurface scattering. To try to carve a real pumpkin. But right now it's very spooky. I probably need to stylize it a little bit. I couldn't stream yesterday. I was trying to be a good boy. I woke up ultra late. I could have streamed. Like I was feeling great, but it was one of those gremlin days. So I tried to. I followed Akuma Tensei's advice and decided to behave properly and well. I launched Pruska though. Pruska's printing right now, and we have one boot, and the start of the next is yeah, that's where the print is right now. It is starting the second boot basically. It's gonna take a while, but well, at least it's printing right now. How are you doing? How are you doing? You didn't stream yesterday, right? I was checking, but I didn't see you over there. Yeah. Pruska incoming. Indeed. Are you gonna stream today? I hope so. No stream yesterday. Was busy with lots of stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes it is what it is. You'll probably start streaming in half an hour or so. Oh, gotta get your breakfast. Alright. Big W. Yeah, over there should be, yeah, it's kinda early. Is it 10 or something, or 9? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 10, because we changed the time here the last weekend. So well, I will be checking. Yeah, 9, right? Oh, como te? How you doing? Sorry because of the scary of the scary pumpkin. How are you doing? Yeah. We're carving cats, but they're too spoopy right now. I took your advice yesterday. I was ready to stream, but it was AM time over here, right? It was like 1 AM, 2 AM. It is fine for American times, but well, I decided to take the L, and it is what it is, and try to be a good boy today. Because yeah, yesterday would have been fine, but what about the next day and the next? I would probably have shifted to Asian schedule. Yeah, most likely. Pumpkin is cute. Pumpkin is ultra scary right now. But hey, I will try to fix it. Well, how are you doing? How is the shift looking over there? How is the shift looking? Hope everything is looking fine over there. Ultra subdivided mesh here. Awesome, good on you. Keep that long-term goal in mind. Yeah. I am trying to. It is difficult because I am not streaming, and it does not feel good. But if I start streaming like at late American hours, I feel like I'm betraying you too. Like, if you wanna watch Cookie streams, you won't be able to find Cookie because Cookie is streaming for Asian people or something. So I think that's not great either. Like, I could tolerate like American afternoon or something like that, but it is easy for me to turn American afternoon into Asian morning, you know? So it is what it is. Good shift so far. Big W then. Okay. I'm happy for you, man. I hope it goes as a breeze, as usual. Well, as usual. My wish. I had a look at the song you recommended, but I couldn't finish the video. It was too spooky for me, to be honest. Too spooky. Just pick the time you think is best and stick with it. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is sticking with it. But yeah, I like an intermediate between European and American. I think you get the best of both worlds, right? Very fair. You get two very cool audiences, and that's fine. I think I should try to make it a bit more faceted, like make the cuts more stylized or something. See. Yeah, I don't find aesthetic perfections video isn't all that scary. The pumpkin is cute. I like it. You think it's not that scary? I don't know. I mean, it's a. I guess it depends on what you're used to. I don't know. It was a bit much for me. The imagery was a bit intense. But it is fair. To each their own, I guess. Maybe this is too much. Maybe I can do a little pass over everything to get a milder color in there. Might be too much. Yeah, some faces get kinda stuck and they are easy to, like they are hard to work with after they get stuck in there. Probably smoothing them, yeah, seems to work. Smoothing them seems to, yeah, do the trick. Let me see. You should use the smooth or clay brush. I'm using shift to smooth, right? And clay. To carve too. Or just to add material there. This kind of works. Use the clay brush to smooth. Yeah. Look at that, all the 3D enjoyers here. The 3D gang reunited. Using a cookie emote. Thank you so much, man. Can you use the clay brush to carve? Maybe not. Hmm. Okay, need to change the battery of the headphones. Let me see. All right, now I cannot hear you guys. Oh no. Let's see. There we go. I can hear you guys again. You can keep talking. Okay. Mm-hmm. The strength, that's a little bit messed up. I think they get too squished after a few brush strokes. Mm-hmm. Flip normals. Flip normals. Okay, okay. Let's see if I'm able to not squeeze them too much this time. Let me see, spooky and scary? I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, I suppose. I'm accustomed to seeing people's... Oh, yeah, I guess. So they don't bother you. But, oh, in difference to people suffering, you find extremely unnerving. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. I mean, it is kind of common in the medical field for people to be like that. Like, I mean, to not be bothered by that sort of stuff. And I mean, all people get to benefit from that trait, like society in general. I mean, people get to benefit from that, so it's fine. It is fine. So yeah. It is just that what for me is a bit too much, but I can do other things. I cannot do anything else related, but I can do other things, I guess. And that's fine. I guess it's the strength that is kind of hard for that. This is kind of illegal anyway. Eh, Can I ask everyone in chat a hypothetical question? I guess. Yeah. Go ahead, Akuma Tenshi. Go ahead. You can ask. Is that what was happening? Makes more sense from here. Why does that work? Flip normals again. Seems to be the case. Yeah, basically, right? Maybe I can separate the layers a little bit more. I can create a thing. Holy flip. Scary indeed. Scary indeed. It's impossible to see. I cannot select an edge because of this messy mesh. Spooky. Yeah, this needs a serious retopo probably. Otherwise, we are cooked. We're cooked. Mm. Sorry, you had to restart your computer to get things ready for stream. Yeah. No problem, man. No problem. Let me see. Yeah. Well, everything. Yeah, everything is going. There's really no. Everything is okay. Everything is a little bit illegal here. But fixable. I cannot make it work. I cannot make it work. Well, I guess it was fun trying to do it like this, but let's let's try to do it like decent people. The carving method was fitting for the occasion, but too illegal to be able to handle it. Okay, then we probably can even unsubdivide this. Where was it? Ah, you didn't see. You be careful, eh? I'm gonna show you something spooky. Well, you see the spooky mesh there. Spooky mesh. I was trying to do it, but you know, I like the idea. You like it? Well, I'm glad it is. It is slightly legal. I think I can polish it. I can polish it. I was getting a little bit demotivated there because I was struggling a little bit with the mess because it is kind of easy and it was not behaving very well. Or well, I could not handle it very well. I can always retopo or remesh it. I think the idea is kind of cool to use the subsurface scattering. The execution is a little bit poor, but we can get there. We can get there. How are you doing, Maro? How are you doing? I was able to sleep an hour or two this night, but I'm sticking to the schedule. I'm okay. Like I was laying in bed, I rested, but I could not fall asleep. You're awake. You can paint a Luma mask. What is a Luma mask? Luma mask. Let me see. Just a texture for the light setting in the material. Like a emission material. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna UV unwrap it. So when we do Unity, we can do everything in Poyomi, everything we need. So we can create a little mask for the emissive zones. Don't stress about the subsurface yet. No? Shall I not get this to work here? this shape working here. If it's gonna be emissive, it makes no sense, maybe. That's like end render stuff. Yeah, but because it's gonna go through Unity, you know, I don't know, we're not gonna get too much of a render in there anyway. Okay, here's the question. This is for everyone in chat. It is a sincere but dark and difficult question, okay. Oh, the flip. Let's see. If it is too much, let you know. Hypothetically speaking, you have a situation where you are going to be, oh, but it can happen through one of two paths. For this question, you cannot escape, and you will suffer. Let me see. Mm, Kinda deep. I don't know. Which is more evil? I don't know. I'm not. The consequence suck. I mean, I'm not. I don't think I'm the one to be able to judge evilness in there. I mean, because both are a bit flipped. I don't know. No one will notice. Yeah, hate. Hate is a poison you drink yourself, wishing bad to other people. Basically, I have heard that sometimes, and I think it's kind of true. It's not really affecting the other person that much, but it's corroding you from the inside. So I don't know. When I was reading them, I don't know. Maybe the first one, but I don't know. Both of them really suck. So I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't wanna be in that situation. I'm running out of faces again. Why are you clapping, Sushi? Why are you clapping? Let me see. I wanna open a tab for you when you stream. Oh, you're streaming. And Cherry too. And Pipilab too. Holy flip, so many people streaming. Cool. W streamers there. So I don't know how much. If I'm gonna use a mission, does this shape even matter? Probably not, right? Yeah, it probably does not, right? So we probably should come. Can I remesh it straight up from here? Let me save, because it can explode. Remesh with quads. Reserve. Mesh boundary maybe. Number of faces 4,000. How many faces do I have? Why don't I get the stats there? Okay. Let's see if it works. Enable statistics. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, just to check if 4,000 was okay for this. 4,000 feels like a lot, but the remeasure is thinking. Yeah. I mean, it tried. It tried. Scary. Spooky. Let's see. In the end, you could just bake it. I can. I can make it. Let me smooth this then. If I bake it and let me see, can I unsubdivide you? Good sir. Merge. Where is it? Inverts. I tried looking for it here. Ah, here. Unsubdivide edges. Subdivide. Okay. Yeah, that starts to be maybe not really. Maybe that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Where is the other? There's the cat one. Mm. Then if we're gonna smooth it, don't you feel this is a little bit illegal? Because I think it's a little bit illegal. I don't think these normals are nice. You should use the mud caps. Just waited about you taking the L yesterday, getting good rest. No, I didn't get good rest. Don't get me wrong. I took the L. I slept for 1 hour though. I don't know why I couldn't rest. Couldn't. I got into bed and well, I skipped the day. But at least I'm in shadow. Yeah. Still good cookie. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't sleep. I tried. I was laying in bed watching videos. I know watching videos doesn't help you sleep, perhaps, right? But I don't know. I mean, tonight I'm gonna sleep, right? The only thing is I don't want to sleep 12 hours like the other day, right? And that's the problem. Because if I sleep 12 hours, I'm already cooked. Like I'm cooked again. So it is what it is. But I think, as I said before, right? If I stream too late, I feel like I'm betraying my audience there. It's like you cannot catch the cookie live on stream. You cannot catch cookie on stream, and that's illegal. I stream for you, so I should not do that. And so I need to adapt to a schedule. And in the beginning, when I started streaming, I followed my schedule pretty well. I was able to follow it, and I streamed like clockwork on my schedule. The thing is, well, a lot of the times it was because I slept little, but I made it in time there. The thing is, I started skipping. Well, no, I started streaming late, and more people watch, and that created a a dark incentive for me to keep streaming late and not caring that much about the schedule because things were going better in a way. But if you do it too much, you become an Asian citizen, and that's also no good. So I don't know. I need to try to find a balance. That's it. Sleeping a little, don't be too self-indulgent. Try to keep a schedule, because the other day, for example, Silverton told me, asked me if I took a vacation or something. I was like, no, man. I was here almost every day. I might have skipped a few, right? A few streams, but I was streaming. But he didn't know. Let me see. Have you ever tried melatonin? Yes, sir. I have. I use that sometimes to fix my schedule, but that's not always work. And the doses here are kind of low, on the lower end. Well, you can always take double or something, but the recommended dose here is kind of low. I have some on my kitchen there. Be aware that large doses of melatonin can actually have the reverse effect and keep you awake. Really? I didn't know about that, but I never existed in the recommended dose. I only take one pill and that's it. It like kind of helps you, gives you like a little, in about an hour you get an opportunity to sleep. If you manage to take it, you can sleep properly for a little. Sometimes I can do almost the whole night, but not always. You want to keep doses low unless you are consulting with a doctor who thinks there is a good reason to take more. Yeah, okay. Then I'm being a good boy, I guess. Yeah, I didn't push it too much. I don't like taking medication in general. So if I can keep it low, I will keep it low. Let me see. I don't know what the therapeutic range of it is. And to be fair, the exact answer would change. Yeah, basically. Probably. With age, body weight, and a lot of stuff in there. I don't know. What I notice is I cannot take it for long. Like I can take it for 2 days and I'm okay. 3 days, might be pushing it. If I take it for more than 3 days, I get sad. It is a common side effect, I look it up. But yeah, so it is a tool I can use, but I cannot use it for long, and it does not always work for me. Like sometimes I take it and I sleep like a baby. Sometimes it does nothing at all. So it's a bit hit or miss. If we can make it a bit less cursed. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely best as, okay, yeah, taking snake. Yeah, because otherwise I feel like your brain can get used to it and start not producing its own, or get too used to your dose and start ignoring it, like caffeine or something. So yeah, you should try to keep those external aids to a minimum, I guess, in general. It helps sometimes when it works. It's amazing. When it works, it's amazing. I was not reluctant to take it, because I don't know, because my mom used to work researching that, right? So it felt like, well, yeah, my mom used to work using this, like creating this. So yeah. So I was not when I saw it was available everywhere, it was like, oh, W. I will take it. I will take it. Let me see. On a different note, I am suggesting that when we use cable news to treat, yeah, that's if you if you're having low blood pressure, you can. I guess that works too. Not medical advice. This is a little bit cursed. Shall I just do it like a focus modeler, and it is what it is? Maybe I can use the old one as reference. In a way, I cannot do not that bad. Cannot do some X-ray in there. I kinda can, maybe. No news. Your mother was talked to the TV during re-election. I mean, yeah, those are critical moments for any country, so I guess you can use it to treat blood pressure. I hope they are not overlapping with others. I can do the classic. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let me hide the first. I had a wireframe without X-ray. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not perfectly symmetrical. I mean, I can symmetrize and merge it or something. If you clean a vacuum cleaner, have you just become a vacuum? You're a vacuum cleaner. If you tend to flock, if you tend a flock of chickens, that make you a chicken tender, probably. Yeah, the last one is indeed the case. You're now a chicken tender. Let's see the legalities here. We can retopo the other. The remeshing was a bit too scuffed. EP, how you doing? How are you doing? If you don't like me calling you EP, tell me, please. I just think it's a cute name given you your nickname there. Well, your name. EP is kind of cool. But I can say Sleepy. Sleepy Fox, if you prefer. How are you doing? Have you been streaming lately? Let me see. Okay, you are not streaming right now, right? You're doing well, and EP is cute. Okay, well, I think it's cute. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. EP. Making a pumpkin, yeah. I tried my best. It is a little bit cursed, the first one I made. I was trying to use subsurface scattering, but you know, it is not the best. But the idea was cool to be able to let the light go through and carve. I needed to carve it with sculpt mode to be able to carve it properly, right? To carve in there. But this mesh is too difficult for me to handle. It is too busy. It is too busy. No streaming today. You're exhausted from streaming every day. You need a break. Okay. It is fine. I had to take yesterday as a break too. It was a little bit. I could have streamed, but it would have been very late. So I prefer to take the L and readapt to a more normal schedule. It is fine. Sometimes it happens. Resting is part of the job too. You have to rest to be able to do well the next stream. Let me see. You're not using pumpkins to make any pies. No. Careful with the pumpkins. You don't eat those. Maybe you can use them for decoration, but maybe it's probably better to leave them outside the house, right? They are too stinky. I don't know. Well, Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Yeah. Tanku, tanku. What have you been working on lately? I think the last thing I saw was, yeah, you were working on characters. I think I saw you working. Did you export to Unity to make it to VR chat there? I think that's the last thing I saw when you were wearing your spooky costume. This is a spooky costume there. Let me see. One more friend avatar to go. Okay. You're doing OCs, right? Yeah. From your friends. Hawkins might make good fertilizer. Yeah. yes. See? I could just have extruded. This is a little bit illegal, but if it works, it works. I guess. Maybe this might be too much. And duplicate a few faces to put the ice in place, more or less. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Maybe. Or basically create a cube and do the bird by bird approach. I think might be a bit too much. Let's see. Can I hide you, mister? And this is the interior face. That was the issue. Well, at least I can mark the seam. Mark seam. That way I can select the interior. Okay. All right. We can adjust that later. So what is this illegality here now? What are you? Not so smooth, good sir. Smooth the birds, because I don't know where these guys are coming from. Oh my god. Edit mode, select everything. Smooth birds. There. Okay. That's better. They were probably pinched there. I was gonna say for some reason. The reason is clearly a cookie. Reason is me. And select this too. Yeah, we can work with this. Shift D, UI. And you can sculpt them into shape. Are they double there? Yep. Yep. It felt like. Are they though? No. Maybe it takes a little for it to update or something. Mm. Okay. I guess they tend to be, they will revert to a grid basically. Ew! I should take more days off so I can catch more of your stream. Really glad you're on today. No, don't you stop streaming to watch a cookie. You should stream yourself. If you want to stream, you need to stream. And I'm not doing anything new, but well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That I must say, yeah. But I need to worry about your well-being too. But well, thank you for the kind words. But hey, if you wanna be a streamer, you need to stream. It is fine. Like you can take days off if you, for example, maybe you can do like streaming is not everything. You can do content for other platforms too, and that is a day of no streaming, but it is a day of work too. That counts too as a day of work, you know? And that's probably, it's probably smarter to do less streaming, but maybe you drop a few more shorts in there for YouTube, something like that. And yeah, that's what I try to do. Well, I try to stream at least 5 days. Not always, I don't always make it, but if I don't, maybe I try to compensate with more YouTube content or something like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, sorry for the the spectacle you're seeing here. It's well, it is what it is. I'm trying to save the situation, trying to salvage a dire situation here with an emergency retop. It is not always like this, I promise. I'm wondering. I was gonna can do it to the inside too, I guess. But I need to see. Need to be able to see what's going on there. I was gonna split this in the middle. Spooky scary topology. Yeah, I am. Everything is scary here. The mesh, the topology, the face itself. Spooky. So it is okay. If I okay, can I, even though it's a little bit illegal, maybe I can do it with the edge. Theoretically, I'm using X-ray, but the mesh is so dense. Okay. Gotta reboot your PC, but you'll be right back. Good luck with the pumpkin carving. Thank you so much, EP. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Well, sorry for assuming. In the internet, you never know. Yeah. Reboot your PC safely. Yeah. No problem. I will be over here. Let me see. I will take a quick toilet break because I pee myself. Coffee needs to come out. So give me 2 minutes. I'm back. Okay. How are you doing, Sushi? I see you blocking new stuff there. Is that the older model or your model? Mm. The screws. Let me see. I don't really need to follow the other one to a T. TBH. Why is this when I edit? Does it look like that for a minute? Kind of weird. What is this mess? Mm. Let's see. They're probably duplicated or something, right? This behavior is kind of weird. I'm not only talking about this. Yeah, it's like there are two. Let's see. Too close. No, not really. But this sea fighting is illegal, man. Hmm. Why though? Why is it doing that? Because I'm sculpting two at the same time, cube 2 and cube 6. That might be the case. Is it because they are copies of each other? They have been shifted or something? Tango, tango. I am not the best DJ, let me tell you. I'm a bit repetitive with the music. Or what? Or you meant the Beer and Back songs or the cookie songs. I don't know. I mean, the mesh is less cursed than before. Well, the result is fixable, no problem. And we can do like more of a local subdivision or something. I can play moving the loops around for a little. I don't really have many here. I guess I can split, creating a few poles could be legal enough. And the thing is this, I think I'm working on two identical meshes at the same time, and I am, which is okay, I guess, to an extent, but it's a little bit weird too. I have never done that. Let me see. How can we hold this shape? Mardachi went into lurk mode. Look at that. And how can we symmetrize this? Because sadly I screwed up and it's not symmetrical. You can basically do the same on the other, or straight up symmetrize this part. Let's see. Okay, symmetrize. from minus x to x. That should be it. That's not all. What about creating a pumpkin? A separate set of objects as a negative image of the face, then use a boolean to literally carve the pumpkin, then hollow it out and add a light certain size. Like, yeah, you can do a boolean. Yeah. Let me see. I think Banana suggested that at the beginning too. I started there with the Rotopo TBH. I don't know why. to try to save the other mesh basically. But yeah, you can do it with a boolean. The intersections are usually kind of illegal, but I mean, you can do it. And they are probably no more illegal than what I was doing there. Let me see to get that shape. Well, you can start with the cube, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, when I reshape it, kinda it's kinda similar anyway. And I have to do both. Let's see. I probably should start with a face, an extrude, and that's it. That way you have much more control over the shape. You can create a cat eye more easily. Let's see how will that look like if I were to do the boolean. And first of all, apply all transforms under 2. Okay. I mean, that works. It's cleaner. It's illegal, probably, but it works. We don't really need it to be perfect, to be honest. So I should probably go and do it like that. Maybe this one, I can save it. I can mirror it too. Where is the mirror? Where are you living, Mr. Mirror? I cannot see you. Okay, I guess separate that, mirror that. Why are you still there? Is it the copy? Okay, there you are. Mirror that. Okay. Guess it's behind there. It is not. There we go. Okay, I can move it around, no problem. And the boolean was already performed there. I guess I can apply this. And you, I can mirror you. Apply to, can move you, maybe. Problem we have is that our pumpkin is not symmetrical. Let's see, I will smooth it a bit. Heading to lunch. Okay, enjoy your meal. Accommodation. Yeah, and say hi to Wicked. As usual. Yeah, enjoy your time together there. And enjoy your meal. See you around. Susie's spaceship's looking good. Is that your model already? If that's the case, you're making a lot of progress pretty fast. To be careful, this is too eepy. Too eepy, too eepy. Give me a second. Okay, that we can survive for a bit. Later I can sculpt them into position. So yeah, the thing is now I should separate you for this to work properly and not duplicate the boolean again. You and you apply, hide you. Now here could probably use, well, it's not that bad already. The normals are suffering there because I have engons, but you can knife them if you want. If you are suffering, you can knife them. That's a quad. Like, let me see. Does that improve? I mean, I guess, right? It improves the shading a bit. The thing is, this rim is illegal too. Fixable, of course. Mm. Oops. Last there. Okay. Crimes against 3D. At least it is fixable because it is not too busy. Mm. And the thing is, it doesn't stop here. If you wanna fix it, well, you can, yeah, you can join them there, I guess. To make it stop, you can create a triangle there. I guess that way you can stop it. And here, you can move that one there, I guess. It doesn't have to be the cleanest mesh in the world. Maybe that's the spooky part. Yeah, that could be part of the appeal, I guess. As long as it works. What was that? We have two faces. A face that is bending in there at the middle. It could be. It could be. Ah, they are not merged. Sorry. Okay. Fixed. Susie showing a very cool car over there. We're talking about selling cars, so I didn't wanna. At last, maybe move this one a little bit. And this one can go there to stop. The thing is, we don't have symmetry. A spooky situation to be in. Very fitting. And yeah, so that you don't have to continue that. Same there, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now it's behaving properly. But before we were modifying two meshes at the same time. So what do you expect, Cookie? What do you expect? Very fine. Hmm. Okay. Okay. We're kinda starting to save the cat. Sadly, we took. Well, we were testing, we were learning. But yeah, manually sculpting it got a little bit out of control. As it tends to do. As it tends to do. Here we can locally subdivide, perhaps. to get more control here. Typical cat shenanigans. Let me see if I can figure out. Well, I can knife like a villain, right? And pay the price later. We need it here. And try to keep it only where you really need it, right? We need more geometry here. We will ask for it here. Because maybe here, and merge it here, right? As we can localize. It's not gonna be moving a lot. Okay. And connect you there. And you. Perhaps. Okay, that gives you more breathing room, and here can do something similar. Okay, like that we can do a lot already. Okay. Shall I create more geometry for the nose? Maybe and get away with something. Maybe we are fine. That does not feel right. It's gonna be a bit. Maybe we need 2 more edge loops here. This is already a triangle. The knife I should end it there or on the corner. I don't know. Shall I merge you there? Yeah, otherwise this is an angle, right? Okay. Mm. Oh, what happened there? I can slide relax, or yeah, it is salvageable. I need to put everything into shape first to fix this other side and this side. I need a slight reshaping. Hmm. Let me see. I need to knife. Not exactly, but in a similar fashion, right? Hmm. And where did I merge this one? Here. Maybe. I think I created another one that cuts this. Okay, starts there, goes the whole way around. Oops. Don't know where does it stop, like in the corner. Something like that, I guess. That's part of the spookiness. It might not be symmetrical. Ooh. Okay, what else? What else? Need more here. Okay. I guess that will do. Well, reshape it a little bit. Do I need another cut? Maybe here, right? Okay. And this last one. And we end it there, perhaps. That could do. But today, as you can see, I'm not the sharpest tool, but hey, it is fine. We're solving the puzzle, even though slowly. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, okay. Probably a carved pumpkin should be flatter. Should be trying to follow. Well, you can keep the roundness, I guess, but everything has to be pushed inside. I'll probably try to use facets and not do it like a caveman. Let's try to check the legality of this. Uh, Hmm. I was gonna say maybe we need to round it a little bit, but possibly not, because a carving would be kinda sharp. Hmm. Slightly little situation. I see. I was checking Susie's model there. I don't know if what I'm seeing is the one that's the original one on or the one Susie's currently doing. Because if that's Susie's model, it's pretty advanced already. Getting good progress in there. I think it might be his model, right? So can we do with this guy? If I should get more geometry there to mark this carving a little bit more, perhaps. What is the stem? The stemmerino there. Is that hidden? Voltage. Ah, there is. Okay. Salayan Rapid. Probably. Let's see what we can figure out. For the texture, I mean. Not very cute, I would say. Okay, yeah, it figured it out. Probably should, well, maybe not. Mark a seam there, maybe not. Okay, maybe try weights. A material that's emissive there. Why can I not? Madame. There we go. Assign. Okay. What is going on here? Material one. Okay. So I guess you can kinda fake the effect with something like that, and a little bit more orange on the rest instead of subsurface scattering. You can try slight emission or something. It's not gonna look as great, but I don't know if you can you bake it or something? The subsurface scattering. Probably not. And I guess this does not get emission. I mean, with emission, does not really look great. Subsurface. What is happening here? I'm getting well, maybe it's an issue with the radius. Or do I have... Do I have flip normals or something? No. I should be seeing them. If that were to be the case, do I have like duplicated faces or something? No. Maybe I just need to put them, push them more to the inside or something. Can I use the normals? Let's see. You get the effect there. Is it because I push this too much to the inside or something? Shall I move it a bit? No, proportional. Not really. So weird. Is it just... that was the outside light. This is the inside one, right? From shadow. Yeah, that's Sushi's character. Have seen it in your portfolio. W. What is going on here? We're in render mode. Only using the light that's really, or what? Maybe no. Where is this light coming from? Light, highlight. Where are you? Do you exist? I'm in edit mode. Object. Okay, you're the interior one. You're the... okay, the outside one. Okay. Then the interior one was working properly before. Okay. You're the interior one. Maybe I can do an in between there. That's too much. but I don't know why are you not affecting that other eye. Does it have like another material assigned or something? Selected everything and assign this material, right? Yeah. Then why is that the case? I don't know. Okay, and let me mark a seam here too in the stem. Boop. Mark seam. Okay. And for this one, maybe that. That's about it. You could continue, but or maybe you can mark that. Shall I do that one too? I mean, your choice, I guess, right? Ah, not needed. I have the other cap. Okay, clear. Maybe. Maybe you don't even need that one. The rest can be squeezed. Okay. Cut pumpkin. Let's see. Cursed, but could do like ultra stretch on the face. Can probably do a face project, right? For this one. Do you have to go to faces, right? Can I unwrap from the view? maybe could be slightly illegal. It could be slightly illegal, not gonna lie. If you do the normal one, what are these thingies? Are they the eyes or what? What else could they be? I guess they are the eyes, 100%. Yeah. Little bit illegal anyway. So how many do we need? Can probably do one, right? Maybe 2K. And that's it. Ideally, right? We should be able to do that. Perhaps, maybe. Let me see the coverage there. Problem is with the other guys. They can be kind of tiny. Okay, we are good. Okay, no problem then. I cannot scale you anymore. What are these guys? This one, let me see. What? You are the eyes, understandable, but these two, why are you separate? Ah, you are the outer rim. No. Uh, yeah, that was separate at some point, but what are you? What are you, good sir? I thought it could be this thingy, but does not make sense. Ah, yeah, the arrows. Arrows. Ah, duplicated faces. Illegal. That's illegal. What is going on there? Maybe not. Okay, you're that little circle, but I didn't mark you. Mark a seam there, right? Okay, that makes more sense now. And the next one too. Yeah, they select that. They select that. Okay, that again. Why is that insisting? Because this one connects to this stem or something. When I'm doing the control plus, I'm extending here kind of quickly. Let me see. I want the UVs to go back. Okay. We select you and select this whole ring. Okay. Can you? Yeah. I wanted that circle, basically. Okay. Yeah, you could be smaller at the lower part there. I'm seeing photos of Susie's pupper there. Okay, okay. Oh, enjoy your meal. This probably might need a sim, maybe. Or I can delete the internal face. Could also do that. Let me see. Cha 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 cha. Okay, let's go. Delete. No birds, maybe faces, right? That's better. More stage. Unwrap. Okay. They're gonna be very simple. You don't really need anything fancy there. Basically to have the ability to paint it a bit, and that's it. I think I lost a loop somewhere. Ah, it is the cap here, right? For the stem. I think so. Okay, get rid of the checkers. Okay, can save the image. Untitled, I guess. Can I save it? Save as. Okay. Let's say pumpkin. Pumpkin. Okay. Save. All right. Because I need to set it up. Okay. Let me set up the node. Shading tab. Always doxy the first time you open it. Okay. So for this material, the surface scattering instead of color, texture. Pop. Okay, there we go. It's not column title anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's column title anymore. It's called pumpkin. But sure, I guess I can browse. Yeah, there we go. I selected it and then you still think it's called untitled. Okay, I guess. Okay. So bucket, we can join. No, you cannot join from other programs. Select an orange color. Okay, that could be the base. Cannot paint that one. Okay, I guess. Can I? Yeah. Does that help a little? A little. Okay. For the stem, I can start with green. Make it darker. Okay, I can do it like this. The masking. Okay. For the rest, I really don't know. In the texture is there. The how do you say it though? The subsurface scattering, man. It works here. Ooh. Like that. So maybe for that one I can try another color, something brighter. No. The masking. Yeah, but I don't know about this. Maybe this should be more intensely carved here, right? Maybe even extruded to the inside or something. Can I split you? Knife you like a villain, maybe? Cha, cha, cha. Let's see. Maybe there, 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 there. Something like that. And try to push. Holy flip. That was a lot. Hey, Akuma, welcome back. Kuma Tenshi. How was your meal? Did you jump properly with Wicked? She doing fine. Did she sleep well? Hope so, hope so. Trying to fix this guy. Think. Need to mark that a little bit more. That carving there. Just found out that your patient was a co-founder of a local cat rescue. Look at that. Big W there, helping the local kittens, local cats in dire situations. Mhm. Good job there, the patient. Hmm. mean, all of these are legalish, can be scuffed, but they're not that illegal. Let me see. Wicked was actually helping some kitties in need of homes today. Really? Kitties in need of homes? Did they need shelter until they find a new home or something? What was going on over there? She was helping. Oh, a local shelter. W Wicked. Yeah, yeah. Good job. Congrats. Yeah, those cats probably appreciate it. How is your patient looking today? Are they doing all right over there? Is it gonna be a quiet shift? I think it's gonna be chill. Let me see. I need to mark it more. Kinda looks, but it does not look like it was carved, to be honest. Not my finest creation. Not my finest creation. Happens sometimes. I think I'm not very good at cats in general. Mm, that does not work. Hmm. I think. Your patient is extremely sweet, but a bit confused and disoriented. Good example. She didn't know she was in a hospital. Oh, then, yeah. But she didn't want to ask any staff where she was. They look busy. They look busy and she didn't want to inconvenience anyone. Oh, oh, poor thing. Is it because of dementia or something like that? Or, well, Alzheimer's or something like that? That's a rough. Yeah, that's a rough illness. Oh. Suspect is early dementia, but don't actually know. Early on in your time watching your channel, I thought that the kitten next to your avatar was a representation of Marotachi, but I don't know if I just assumed that. Is that true? If not, does the kitten have a name? The kitten was my previous avatar. It was Koke, but it was my previous avatar. It was what I could come up with when I didn't know that much about 3D modeling. I was able to craft him kind of quickly there to have an avatar from myself. Because first I was the 2D cat from Life 2D, right? I love that cat. I tried creating a realistic cat, but because cat anatomy is different from human anatomy, I was not able to rig him properly. And to be honest, I was not able to even sculpt him properly. So I got a bit frustrated and tried to create a cookie similar to my logo. This gray cookie was born, the one that's to my right here. When I got a little bit more confident on the and I got to understand more about the pipeline and how to make blend shapes and things of the like, I created this new cookie that's an in-between between my cookie and the Life 2D avatar of the cat. I think I thought I would benefit from having hands because that way you could see me working or I could be more expressive. But yeah, that's how this cookie came to be. I don't know. Yeah, and if if people are wondering, I do not consider myself a furry. To be honest, I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat that happens to be human shaped because, well, I'm human shaped and the tracker works like this. But it is what it is. Don't have anything against people like that, but I don't know. There were no guy avatars when I started, or no guy avatar that looked like me, so I chose the cat because why not? I didn't want to be an anime girl, basically. I chose the cat. And I kept the cat. It was a cool avatar. And I had a boy cat too. And I don't know. I kept him by my side because it was, I don't know, even right now. It feels a little bit sad. The kitten is cute, especially as a buddy to your current cooking model. I'm glad you like it. Right now, for example, my voice broke a bit even right now. Well, it's possibly because I I didn't sleep much today, right? But yeah, I don't know. Somehow, I never thought you were a furry. I'm glad, I'm glad. But it is fine, it is fine. I could understand people, I don't know, getting that confused, but I'm cat. I'm just cat. I thought you like cats. Yeah, that's it, that's it. And it has a positive, pure kind of energy. Yeah, yeah. It's like, I don't know, and I should fix myself a little bit more because my cat does not look the best in all expressions, but I don't know. I tend to do that in real life, I guess. I don't know. Oof, sorry. I don't know why that hit a nerve, but well, it felt it felt wrong. I don't know. Sorry. It might be a little bit dumb, but I don't know. Sorry. I don't know. It felt wrong. Like abandoning the other model or forgetting about it. I didn't want to do that. I know it sounds silly, but I don't know. Didn't feel right with me. Um, oh, you lost two kitties. Hmm. Yeah, and well, yeah, I like them. I like the void cat because I had one. She was a very good cat. It's been a while since she passed. Yeah, no problem. And I'm at peace with that. But I don't know. It is the I don't know the idea of letting the other cat go or forget about it or disappear. It didn't sit well with me, so I kept it. I, I guess in a way that's why the others are around too. You can always like people can see what I do and they are around. I don't know. I don't know. It might have to do with the fact that I lost a lot of family, right? So yeah, it might have to do with that. Mm. Yeah, I will keep them around. It is fine. It is fine. I don't know. I don't know. I might be weaker today because I didn't sleep well. That's probably the case. But that's probably why I keep them all around. Well, and for people to see, and it's cool to showcase them, yeah. But that might be part of the issue too. I don't know. I'm sorry for what. I couldn't contain myself, and it's fine. Let me see. I still pet my kitties. Oh, you have them in the arms there. Tell them that you love them. You. Oh. Dávale a cómate. Yeah. Yeah, they were good cats. My cats too. Cats in general. They are cool beings. Cool beings. Yeah, I know. It's my old mother. My old mother. He's my friend there. A little bit, I don't know, like a little brother or something that's there picking and saying like, what are you doing there? Come to be cookie. Come and have a look. Let's see, so that you can see what I'm working on. I don't know, something like that. Yeah. And well, as I said there, yeah, be glad because it happened, right? And with everything, I think of that with my family too, with my cats. I'm glad because it happened. It happened, and it was great. It was great. You cry because you remember the good times, because they were pretty good times. That's it. But I'm glad I got to experience all of that. That made me who I am now. Yeah. Emotions are not weakness. Love for others is the only thing that can make a person act bravely. Yeah. And help too. Yes. In the same way, your emotions mean that you care, and such care is the engine of actions. People who do not feel deeply, they are weak because they have no motivations. Yeah, I mean, emotions are the direct manifestation of strength. Yeah, I don't see it as weakness. It is that I know everybody has a load on their shoulders, and there could be huge loads. They usually want people to distract themselves from their life for a minute, or to learn with me something, or to keep us company. I don't want them to burden them with my own problems or something, you know. So that's what I was saying. Sorry, because everybody has their own issues. But yeah. Bravery is never. It's usually connected with fear too. It's just the ability to take action even when you're feeling the fear, right? To take a step forward and do the thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Well, thank you for listening and for being supportive there. Yeah. Let's see if we can fix this guy. Eh, Try to make it look good and finish it today if possible. It's a little bit scuffed. I can make it more like the no. Hmm. Oh, that paints too much or too well in there. I have too much control here. Oh no. Oh no. Shall I not do textures then? Well, maybe that can help. Oh. If you intentionally make a show of your emotions and seek out pity, that would be a problem. But if the emotions surface organically and you're not trying to make a spectacle of them, that lets people know that you're relatable. So reminded that we're alone in this journey together. Thank you. Yeah, don't wanna make a show of that. Just happens from time to time. It is, well, you can have lower, better days, lower days. It is fine. Has happened before on stream. It is nothing I like. When it happens usually when I'm talking about my parents or something like that. Happen on their birthdays or things of the like, right? Almost when I'm feeling a little bit low. But it is what it is. And it's not bad. And it's not like I'm here trying to get better at making 3D models and learning. That's the journey. It is not I'm not Cookie the orphan cat. I'm not promoting myself as something like that. Or I don't want people to pity me. I want people to appreciate what I do or get here to learn or just to jump and spend a good time. I don't know. Have a good time. Yeah. Yeah. The other thing, well, because I spend quite a bit of time here, well, it can happen. It is bound to happen sometimes. It is okay. We're only human. It is probably for the best. It would be weird if it didn't happen, probably. I don't know. Well, it depends on the person. Some people and deal with that in a different way, and that's fine too, I guess. Mhm. Yeah. Here, for example, today this poor cat pumpkin coming out more scary than it should. But hey, let's try to fix it and see if we can fix it. Warning. I like the warnings in capital letters there. Be careful, be careful. Told my friend when she was putting on makeup, she drew her eyebrows on too high. She seemed surprised. Yeah, you told me that one. I think it was. Was it yesterday? No, yesterday no, because I didn't stream. Last stream, I think. She seemed surprised. You're fine. I always appreciate it. That jokes or puns, they're fun. They're fun. I probably should not be pushing this too hard. This kind of shadows, because it's gonna have like realistic shadows. So let's straight up skip it. Possibly should. Like you can do then like something in the stem there, but the shadows might be better to skip them. All right. Okay. Okay, so she's still having lunch. Can I not? Do I have to? Maybe I don't have to select you specifically. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Mm. Little bit illegal this system, a little bit illegal. You look too closely. Like too much definition. Allows me to do too much. That might be problematic there. Oh no. What happened to you? I thought it was just when you deselect sometimes the a different face set has, well, a different color, but I think I messed up, and luckily, because I didn't do anything too crazy, I can basically join this color. I need to shade flat to be able to get the exact color. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can make it animated. The thing is, the subsurface scattering, I don't know if that will translate to do anything really. I don't think we can export that. Let me see. Has to be always on top. Yes, always in front. Okay. Just to be able to squish it a bit. I know Leeds knew how to make this. I know he did it for some animation. I think he was doing Nena. Cursor to world origin. No, sorry. Select the two cursor. This one on top. And he created like a new bone from here as a controller. And I don't know if you just need to read everything here for this bone, or if you need some sort of special IK like dump track or something like that. Let me see. Maybe it's just I need to parent it. You and you and you. Control P. Automatic weights. You should be probably non-deform. But probably everything should be red. I don't know what's happening there with the eye. Let me see. So for this bone, armature and mesh, white paint. For this bone, okay. Everything, all, Control X, like do I need something like this? Something that's not... No, I guess everything gets transformed into one, right? So just paint everything. And here we might need some weird IK power here. Let me see. Constraint, dump track, lock track, stretch 2. That could be one. Stretch 2. Let's see. Stretch to target. Sample a data block from the 3D view. That one? No. Maybe not. Let me see. Maintain volume constraint. Stretch to, yeah. Stretch to bone constraint on a central bone and link it to a target bone, often with a maintain volume constraint to preserve the object's form. Okay, so where do I need to put the constraint though? Let me see. Parent the object, set up the stretch to constraint in pose mode, select the middle bone. So in pose mode, let me see. Pose mode, select the middle bone. Go to the bone constraints and add stretch to. Okay. Constraints, stretch to. Okay. Set the mode to strict and maintain volume constraint. Maintain volume constraint. Okay. Maintain volume. Maintain volume. Oh. Okay. Set the mode to strict and see. Okay. Create control bones and separate control bones at the top and bottom. I have the one at the top. Let me see. In pose mode, select the top and bottom control bones and the middle bone. Press Ctrl Shift C and choose copy location for the middle bone and copy scale for the top and bottom bones. Okay. So to extrude another one from here, I guess. Okay, and how does it go? In pose mode for the middle bone. Top bottom controls and then the middle bone. Press Ctrl Shift C and choose copy location. Copy location. Okay. And copy scale for the top. Top and bottom bones. I need to do it like this. Control Shift C. Copy scale. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Control Shift C. Copy scale. YouTube. It's getting a bit out of control there. Add stretch to control bones. Select the bottom bone and add stretch to constraint targeting the middle bone. Okay. For what it's worth, you also really like your logo. Thank you. It was kind of a simple sketch I created the day before streaming. I had a simpler one, but I thought, no, let me go into CSP and let's create a nice logo. It is basically, it is a cat with airplane ears there. When they get excited there, when they get motivated and they flip the ears a little bit back. It was maybe for facing the challenge of streaming and getting better and getting the world to see me work on everything. It was like, let's face it, let's improve, let's get better, let's go. Was Cookie facing a challenge there. Then you can see the little. Or we can see it in the Be Right Back scene, for example. There it is. It's a big thing in Japanese culture, doing things simply and in a natural and complicated way. I guess. The logo achieved that. Well. If it works, it works. It is simple but efficient. I really appreciate. Well, the logo is kind of fun. I like it. That's why I kind of kept it, right? Even though the design kept changing a little bit. And I also like the power of scuffed. Scuffed or good enough allows you to roll, allows you to test, allows you to iterate, even though it's not perfect, but it gets you closer to your goals and it allows you to see the goals more clearly because you're moving towards them. Maybe in the beginning, like if you wait for everything to be perfect, you probably will get paralyzed and you will freeze and not move ever. But if you try, even though it's scuffed, you can iterate in the future. You can make it better. I know scuffed is scuffed, but well, sometimes scuffed is good enough. You can get better later, maybe. But you have to you have to tweak it. But scuffed is powerful. Yeah, and it's important. For example, like today we're not getting the biggest W's here and there, right? we're rolling. We're having, well, maybe not all days have to be amazing, and that's important, and that has to be recorded, and that has to be stored because that's what happened, and it has to be there because when a young 3D modeler that likes future cookies work gets in there and starts checking the bots and says, oh, this guy was always good at what he does. No. You can see how I started. You can see that you have rough days. You can see some days things don't click. Something, that's human. That's normal. That happens. You have to get better so that it does not happen as often. But it is what it is. Shoes is back. Yes, a very respected Canadian psychologist. I know him. Yeah, he's amazing. Jordan. Let me see. Really advocates for that scuff iteration idea you're talking about. Yeah, I probably too. I probably got that from him. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the ultra philosopher there. It says like whenever you start a new thing, do it badly. He's very passionate about that. Yeah. Yeah, he helped me. He helped me a lot. You don't have to buy like everything he says. Like, well, but Jesus, he's pretty good, man. Yeah. He's a good guy. What happened there? Seriously, what happened there? What happened there? Sushi. I need to pay more attention to your stream. Okay. Let me see. Big progress. I don't know if that's what it works though. I only know that keeps going away. It is flying. It is a rocket. It is going away. Why the freak out emojis? I don't know. What happened there? It keeps going away. Why? What is going on here? Every time I press a key, the head keeps flying away. Is it because this bone is flipped or something? But I don't think you can actually, right? Do the stretch to select the other. Theoretically. After you finish the pumpkin to your liking, you should make an animation of it launching like a space lift vehicle, complete with practical effects of fire and smoke. Yeah, well, I have never touched the particle system here in Blender. Few people on this planet, it is like more than Jordan Peterson. Really? Oh, I don't know. I don't think the guy is that bad. But I don't know. I can understand you not. I don't know. It might not be for everyone. It is fine. It is fine. You know, we don't have to like the same thing, so it is fine. Oh my god, I don't know why it keeps moving. It keeps moving up. Holy flip. What is going on here? Did that work? Or did it keep going up? Where are you, pumpkin? I guess I guess it flew away. Mm. Why I cannot see even the grid. Cursor toward origin. There is the word origin, I guess. Okay, there is the grid. Thank you for a visual reference at least. Okay. Is the thingy here or what? Okay, that seems to be a bone with something. Is that a pumpkin flying away? Yes, yes it is. Where are you flying away? On that axis. Like, I could understand on the sea maybe, but what? Let me see. If you have listened to him at some length and find him upsetting, then fair enough. Just caution you to react to him and not merely what people say about him, because a lot of people intentionally mischaracterize him. You might well have listened to him. Yeah, I don't know. For me, yeah, I do like it. What can I say? But yeah, I mean, I could understand like not everybody liked him, but I don't know. Yeah, I have also seen some people talk about bad things without having listened. You don't have to agree on everything either, but I don't know. I would say he helped me a little bit, so I can only be grateful. So I cannot hate the guy, even though I don't agree on everything, maybe, but it's fine. Wasn't that guy? Yeah, I think it had it. Like, it was like, how do you call them? Yeah, it had a very rough time getting off of them. Basically, opioids, I guess. No, were they how do you call them? They're, well, it is one of these medicines they use to regulate. I don't know if it's an antidepressant or something like that. Benzodiazepines or something like that. I think something like that. I've listened to a good amount of him. To me, he's an utter pseudo intellectual that pretends to know things he knows nothing about. I don't know. Consistently contradictory, and the only way he's able to hold himself in conversations is by backpedaling to try and define every word in existence. Actual intelligent people run circles all over him and his ideologies. Not to say he isn't right every now and then about some things, but he's very off the mark on some rather substantial parts of his pain. Yeah, he was too weak-willed to try and change himself, so he decided to get a lobotomy. Well, yeah, I have heard that it was in Russia indeed. I don't know, it was like a rehabilitation center, I think. I don't know. Pencils for short. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I think, as far as I know, I think it was like a rough time and that, yeah, he got like, how do you say it? Like, when you surrender yourself into an institution to help you rehab, basically, right? Um, yeah, I guess those medicines are rough. I don't know. I don't know. And now you're flying like a rocket again. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I think he was doing roughly lately too. I don't know exactly what was happening, but he was having a bad time again. Don't know what was that related to, right? Had medically. Oh, flip. I don't know why I created a rocket here. Oh no. Mm, oops. I'd have to delete the constraints. Okay, there it is. The rocket. Why is it going away? You don't you don't have any more constraints in there. Were the constraints never the problem? I'm using global coordinates. Why would grabbing you? What is going on there? It only goes up. Copy scale maybe. Was that it? Boom, one copy scale. Maybe those were the problematic ones. Flip. There it is. Oh. Okay, there are not that many bones left. Let me see. Benzos are way dangerous. If you use them and then quit suddenly, there is a decent chance of inducing a fatal seizure. You had a loved one that had to use was desperate to get off them due to that risk. And a neighbor in Alaska who died due to a withdrawal seizure. Holy flip. I have heard that yeah, like getting off of them is pretty rough. Like the symptoms and all of that. But that's about it. I don't know where the pumpkin went. Try Control C. It will get it back. Oh, there it is. A miracle. What were you doing? What were you doing flying away over there? Created a spaceship. Ventures and rough time. Have their uses, but they're no joke. And see them as a last resort. Yeah, but I think there was a time where I don't know if the side effects were not known, but people prescribed them like it was nothing. So I guess that's where the problems came from. I don't really know. Extrude, bone size, roll. Is there not the option to flip it? Flip it. Let me see. It's just funny how he talks about cleaning your room before getting involved with other things in life to speak with authority. Yes, he was an active. Yeah. I mean, Fair enough, I guess. I think, well, I think the tip is still valid, but well, oh, there it is. Okay, what constraints do we have? Okay, stretch to maintain volume. Let me follow this. At the armature, so divide the main bone. Okay, at least 3 bones, a top, middle, and bottom. Parent the object to the armature. Okay, yeah. Automatic weights or whatever. Set up the stretch to constraint. In pose mode, select the middle bone. Go to the bone constraint tab and stretch to constraint and set the target to the armature. Target armature. Failed. Let me see. In pose mode. Sorry. So no, armature should have nothing. Here for the bone, stretch to. Probably that's why it became a rocket. Not going to try to litigate or defend Peterson or Cookie Stream. I just was asking that you judge him on his own merits and not what others say about him. But I'm not going to argue it on Cookie Stream. It's not the right place. I mean, that's usually why people don't like talking politics or religion on stream, because they can be very polarizing subjects, and we can all have like something in common and have a good time, and not, instead of being arguing about the the meaning of life. I mean, it is interesting, don't get me wrong. I think it's pretty cool conversations to be had, but I don't wanna, like, I wouldn't wanna, for example, this would never happen, but I don't wanna, for example, sushi to yeah, I don't know, like, I don't wanna, like, I will never fight him, but I don't want him to get angry at me or something because of something like that, or start disliking me just for a comment. I don't know. To me personally, yeah, it helped me. I don't know why. Maybe because to be more disciplined with my home, maybe. Okay, start getting things in order. Starting doing, yeah, the outline. I know there are simple tips, but they help me. I don't know. I didn't have much guidance at the time, and I don't know. His tips helped me. That's it. I like him because of that. But I like, maybe, yeah, like, I don't agree like on everything maybe he says, but it is fine. It is fine. And I can see that contradiction there, for example, and I can see other things on his life that might not be in order. It is fine. I guess, I don't know. I guess we're only human. I don't know. Who knows? It is fine. It is fine. Let's do more pumpkin and, and less arguing. Okay. Stretch to armature. Stretch to armature. Nothing else. Okay, maintain volume constraint. Oh, on which axis? Save. Thank you. Save. Maintain volume on the C. Hydrate. Yeah. Tanku. Oh. Yeah, I need to change that. I say I will do it right now. Otherwise, it will never get done. Okay. Almonds. Almonds in the kitchen. And stretch. I will stretch it by going to grab the almond. I'm gonna go grab the almond. Okay. I have the almonds. Let me see. Oh, I understand. I'm not saying any of this to slide you or anyone's opinion of him. I'm just speaking honestly about my time with him. That's fair enough, man. I used to be into him, but the more I saw him and read his works, the more I realized how hypocritical and much of a grifter he is. Then he went off the deep end. For him, truly, going through what he did is tough, but it doesn't change your opinion or your knowledge of him. Okay, fair enough. If it is like a research opinion, or it is fair enough, more than fair. I mean, I guess it helped me because, to be honest, well, a lot of people say like he's one of those internet dads, right? I mean, I didn't have much parental reference at the time, so it helped me. I'm fine with straying from politics, air quotes, yeah. Though I wouldn't necessarily put this in that bucket. Just know, I mean no ill will towards you, Cookie. Or anyone that may or may not like him. Okay. I'm glad. I just don't want us to fight just because of that. And I think it could be such a shame. There are people with different experiences. You, all for who you are. Love you, all for who you are. Okay. Thank you, Josie. Thank you. Think you are a pretty cool person too. Yeah. That's why, yeah, I think it would be sad that sort of thing happened. Just because of that. Okay, almond munch. The thing is, this constraint maintain volume on the z-axis. Does it need to be here or does it need to be independent? You're vegan. Have a lot of experience, patience, and empathy for those I don't agree with. Okay. Always better to focus on the good people, but it doesn't stop me from giving your perspective. Oh, fair enough. and the good of people. There, I read wrong. Yeah, sorry. Okay, create a control bones. Top and bottom and the middle then. Top and bottom and the middle. And Control Shift C. Copy location. Oh, the rocket ship is starting to drift. Oh. Copy scale for the top and bottom bones. It's starting to happen again. I don't know about this. Stretch to, yeah, it keeps drifting. It keeps drifting. And every step, everything you select will keep drifting away. Yeah, every click you make. Create a rocket ship. Not one. I don't know how to do this. Let me see if by any chance you work already. No, it don't seem to. Let me try to look this up on a video instead of trusting there. The AI summarizing of that. Yeah, that's what I wanna do indeed. Oh. So the parent like a stretch bone, like the main bone is already kind of stretched. Sure, I appreciate your clarification. Also, as a vegan, be aware if you aren't already that sushi is defined by the vinegar used in the rice. Why is that important? Because authentic sushi can be vegan. So vegan sushi food, vegan sushi food, proud green. Yeah, the marin, right? Marin is rice vinegar, vinegar they use in sushi. Mm. But this, for example, this is not as squishy. Ah, maybe I only needed to lock it like this. I guess I can use that. That's decent enough. Even though it's not wonderful, we can work with that. We don't need that crazy of a setup. Okay. Let's do something simple here. Squished. Key. Duplicate. 50. Shall I? Maybe we can play with the curves. Can and up. And you don't need anything else really. You don't need the third one. It will loop. But we can go here to the graph editor and maybe see scale, see what we got here. This little curve, we can play a little bit with that. And let's see. Interpolation mode, maybe bounce elastic. What does that do? Oh, wing, wing. Wing, wing. You can scale that maybe. Scale. Oh. Okay, bouncy. Bouncy pumpkin. Let me see. More interpolation modes. Elastic bounce. Exponential. It only does one. Ah, okay. I see. Exponential. What's back? And black flips the curve. It's probably okay. A standard. Gonna be looping. Can I select the end frame? Where he be at? Where is it? Where is it? I have to. Yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe could be double that. Let's say just scale times 2. A little bit illegal. Don't get me wrong. Not the best animation ever. I'm trying to make them do something like the other pumpkins there. We possibly do it slower. Okay. Scale it horizontally at the bottom. Horizontally at the bottom. You mean the pumpkin itself? And the shape is not quite there. Or when it goes down here, scale to make it a little bit wider. Let me see, because I need to key the initial state too, right? Probably. Open the side panel. Okay. Here. And I guess it was keyed. Okay. Yeah. Theoretically it's working. Maybe I went a little bit cranked it a bit too much. don't know if it's very noticeable, but and maybe the C scaling is kind of kind of much too, a bit too much too. Let me see. I to say this earlier, but what's helping my patient? You saved, stretch, hydrated, and hormones. Yes, yes. Very good. Now take 60 seconds, breathe, close your eyes, and contemplate the vastness of the universe and the interconnected nature of all beings across space and time as manifesting through your being in your eternal now. I mean, that would be like a meditative state of appreciation of the present here. Well, I appreciate that all of our, how do you say it, that we all are here together and we came to enjoy 3D modeling. Even though my model today is looking a little bit cursed. But hey, or just take a handful of mushrooms. No. That's illegal. No. Another than illegal, it can change you forever. That's really scary. Mushrooms can rewire you for real. Maybe this can be more subtle. Okay. Same result, right? I mean, you will see not only the fourth dimension, you will be able to appreciate probably 12 dimensions and change your name and probably watch multiple other lives you have had in the past and the future at the same time. Well, when you come back, I don't know if everything will make sense or no. I don't know. It can be a life-changing experience. But I guess it's kind of similar in a way. Possibly, but not necessarily. Okay. We can export this animation. We can export the animation. Let's see. Is it too cursed? Is there a way to to make that? That's the subsurface scattering in any way, shape, or form. Are these normals flipped? I think they are not. But I don't know why that much light shines through there. It's glowing, indeed. Don't know, I've never had stronger connection with nature and understanding interconnectivity. Oh, never had the pleasure, but I think I'm gonna stay away because that might be too much for me. And I don't know. It can be kind of intense. It's a little bit scary for me. Never felt a tree be more alive. Yeah, then you get the breathing effect there. They can open that door, but they are not the only key. I guess, yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah, we're deep today. Eh? We're deep. I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's see. We can try to fix this middle line. It's a little bit like a chin. And then I can try checking in Unity what we can do with it. See if Poyomi can save our bat over there or what. Let's see. Let's see what we can do in Unity. Unity FBX, right? What? Okay, we have the armature, but we don't have any subdivision. Do we need that extra subdivision? Yes. Apply that. Okay. Yeah. Now they match. All right. Whoa. Gilberto, how you doing? So, well, we're trying to make a pumpkin. It is a bit of a special pumpkin, but it is the one we got. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Trying to carve our own pumpkin here. How are you doing over there? I always have to ask you if you managed to export the big render. Did you solve the issue with the music? Very cool. Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, thank you. It is not my best model, but hey, we're trying to make it work. Selected objects, add lip bones, and I think we should be good. Export. Okay, let me open Unity. I don't know what the big render. I keep on replaying it, and I just kind of want to redo it. Really, looks really cool. But it's one of those things where I feel you can do better. I mean, you think you can handle it, man? Go. Give it a try. Don't get stuck there forever, though. And try to solve the issue with the music. You know? One of those things where the artist critiquing, yeah, that can happen. That can happen. It is fair to go back, but try to not be a slave of your work there. Like if it, you can fix it without that much issue, get in there and do it. But don't live there for a year. That's what I mean. Like, well, if you feel it's gonna be like a life-changing piece of work for you, then go ahead and do it. But I put a lot of work into it, but I think now you can use copyrighted material on YouTube. I mean, you can use it, you will get copyright. How is it? Not strike, probably only claimed. They have the right to strike you if they wish. Depends on the company. Doesn't really makes the animation. No, you saw a video saying someone you can use it. Yeah, investigate. That's the best. Yeah, would be amazing, man. If you can use it, it would be a W for everyone involved. Like if they get the revenue or they get the revenue, that should be fine. But let me see. Oh, okay. Let me see. New mode. Pumpcarino. Pumpkin. Oops. Capitalization cookie. Pumpkin. Good cookie. Pumpkin. Good cookie. Remember how to create an animated prop. Let's figure it out in the current episode of It is Cookie. Let me see. Blender. Pumpkin. Oop. Okay. And I'm gonna create a new scene. Let me see. I just dropped a new render called Operation Nina. Let me check. Let me see. Is it on threads? Your artwork will never be good enough. I mean, everyone else may think it is absolutely perfect, and it may be indistinguishable from perfection. And yet, as the artist, you can always think, I can make this better. Just don't stress yourself too much over it. And that can happen. I will bet it is amazing. It was fun to make. I bet it is not on threads. It is on your Insta. Okay. Could get very deep. You really like the flat physics. How did you do it? Like cloud simulation, basically, and wind. Or I don't know what system you can use over there. Oh, sushi. I got an error on your stream. I think it is when ads play. Let me see. Let's go. Made another one while you were practicing your animation by just having a character dance. Like you did like a test dance there. Let me see. Pumpkin. Open the folder. Pumpcarino. Create a new scene. The basic one. Okay, save as. Well, I could have used the prop one, but yeah. Pumpkin. Okay. Boop. Save. Pumpkin. Okay. Let me see. What are you working on? An animated prop. The pumpkin. This one. I have something for Halloween. Oh, it might have not export. Maybe it didn't export. Yeah, like the ones I have with me, but I'm doing a custom one. A cat pumpkin. I think it did not export for whatever reason. Probably because I didn't have anything selected. That is usually the case. Armature. The light, I don't need the light. I guess the armature has the proper cubes inside already. Okay. Export Unity FBX. Wonder what's Halloween like in Spain. It is we call them Día de Todos los Santos. That's All Saints Day. In Mexico is Día de los Muertos, like the Day of the Dead, right? Here is All Saints Day. It is like more of a Christian celebration, let's say. I mean, people go to the graveyard. You pay respect to your family members. Like you put flowers or something, right? That's basically about it. That's the big deal. Going to this graveyard or cemetery, right? Like everybody goes that day. And then you can do, well, it depends, because you usually meet some family members. Some people go and have lunch together or something like that. But that's about it. Lately, like, well, ever since I was a kid, to be honest, we got a little bit of the American experience too. It started growing up on us, like, well, because it is fun, right? The kids can dress up like during the night and they go. I don't know if they do treat and trick here yet. Some people try, but because it's not very rooted and it has not been tradition, it's probably not gonna work. Like, you can go knock on doors, but probably people won't have anything ready, to be honest. But yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I see that in movies or series, so that's how I know. People are not really doing that. Really? They are not doing that anymore. You have to remember, if they don't treat, then you trick. Oh no. Oh no. You chose violence. And they chose violence. Oh no. It is. Give me a little incentive to protect you from myself. It's like the guys that look over your car in parking lots. Do you have a tip for me to protect you from myself? And it's like, oh, let me have a look. Oh no. Extortion. Yeah. I guess that happens. Okay, there we go. The pumpkin. It's a bit scuffed indeed. Let's let's plug the texture. Do I have the texture? Does this texture have? Let me save it in Blender just in case. Texturino. Save. It is not just in the in the USA. People are just going to Halloween parties, and just now in the USA, people are just going to Halloween parties. I thought it could be like, because I have heard like some people do weird thing to the bowls, like they can hide weird stuff on the candy bowls. So maybe go like dangerous or something. But I guess people just prefer going to parties and that's it. Maybe it's safer. I don't know. I don't know how it works over there. Let's see. So have to select the model. The rig has to be generic, not humanoid. Read and write. Legacy blends normals. Strip bones. There are not that many, to be honest. Apply. We have no animation data available. What? You should have animation data, good sir. You should. Let me see. Yeah, the media ruined it, but I don't know. People still go trick or treating no matter what. It is just less and less of it now. It seems like a cool tradition. I don't know. It seems really fun. Yeah, whenever I saw it, Yeah, I wish I could have gone trick or treating with some friends or something. Seemed fun. However, Halloween is going away, but I feel Christmas is getting bigger and bigger. Oh, maybe people enjoy that more. I have seen crazy stuff over there. Like some people put decorations on their homes, like like if it was a competition with the neighbor. It's like, look at my home. When I plug, when I turn my lights on, the power grid suffers. Like all your houses will flicker. Something like that. Yeah, you could see some of these concepts from space. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, I guess it is fine. They are not hurting anyone, so yeah, fair enough. Let me see. My neighborhood has some crazy people when it comes to decorations in their yard. Yeah, yeah. It's really, like some people take it personally, eh? For what I have seen in pictures. I have family members over there too in the US. Never been there myself, right? But when they say in pictures, it's like, yeah, a competition between neighbors. It is like, you like to play the piano during the winter time. Look at that. That seems cozy. Like having a chimney on, playing the piano during the winter or something like that. It's like a Christmas vibe, I guess. Here, I don't know. I don't have a chimney at home. It feels fancy, but luckily it does not get that much under zero. Maybe a few days, but it is pretty tame our winter, luckily. Mm. It's hard to imagine people have never seen snow because over here we get it every year. Yeah, yeah, I have seen it. We get it like on peaks or something in the mountains. Just not where I live. And that's for the best, I think. Like you can survive a winter without heating. Well, it's not gonna be fun, but you can do it. This looks like a pickle. Looks like a pickle, the stem. It's a special. Yeah, it does, right? It does, it does. Yeah, it is. The pickle pumpkin. Home is growing a pickle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. He was in the middle of munching. He was getting hungry over there, or what? Let me see. Hey, Feather! The eating. The chick of this guy. How you doing? How you doing? How is the Digimon MMO going? Have you seen? Have you played all the events? If you attack me, you show violence. I retaliate. I have anime waifus with guns too. I haven't played in 2 days. Oh, you are disintoxicating, detoxing there. I don't have any more. I have the police, the cat cop, and I have the literal police, the police. But I don't have more guns, I think. I guess you win this time. I am low energy every day, so gaming is not easy. Oh, is it a winter thing? Is it in general? It happens to you in general. In general. Could be, well, I don't know, right? I don't know your situation, but could be a lot of things. Could be diet, could be sleep apnea. Maybe if you sleep, I have, well, some nights if I sleep looking at the ceiling or something, I could snore or how dare you? How dare you? And yeah, and that can affect the quality of your sleep, and then you can get pretty tired during the day, even though you have slept a lot. That was an impressive one. That was an impressive one. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. The direction and the force is random, so you never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes it's underwhelming, sometimes I get shot into the stratosphere. Kicking a field goal there. Yeah. Woo, a home run. Let me see. I forgot what I was doing. The trick of these guys, eh? If I get the chancla, you won't be able to hit me, eh? You won't be able to hit me anymore, eh? You can try, but you make me get serious if I. Yeah. No. I won't use the chancla. You can hit me if you want. I can retaliate, eh? Oh, maybe the pumpkins won't go away, but let me see. I can retaliate with the tank. If you get too cheeky. You come to my home. The first thing you do is hit me. The cheek of these guys. Egg. Egg indeed. Egg indeed. And big time fright today. Egg. Eggy. Cherry was streaming. I couldn't watch because I was streaming myself. She was streaming Stardew, right? Yeah. Big W. Wonder if we can break it one day. Break what? The tank. Nothing. Break what? Break what, Feather? Let me see. I think I have a new camera that we can test. No. Ah, this is the old setup still. That won't work. And this one either, right? Yeah. I had a little camera there to to talk seriously with you. This one. What? Break what, Feather? What you wanna break? What you wanna break? I will. No. I don't modify that camera, Cookie. Don't modify that camera. Oh no. Maybe I need to not save this scene this time. Well, it is fine. I will try to remember. My will, of course. Immortal being. You won't break my will that easily. You can try. But No, no, no. It won't be easy. It won't be easy. I can always fight back. Okay, let me see. How can we fix this mess? Yeah, maybe in the effects, right? No rim light probably. But can we try emission? Yes, yes, emission. I need to check. That's probably not. Well, I'm sure it's not here, but emission. Let me look for it. And maybe emission 0. Special effects. Emission 0. An emission mask. Okay. You're not doing that much. Because the emission strength is 0. Because it has no map either. Mask or map. Emission color, whatever. Fluorescence. Oh. Why does this emission 0 has this asterisk? What does that mean? Link and scrolling. Let's try emission 1 without asterisk. What do you mean? You're basically the same. Maybe you need to do this one first and then the others for different control of emissions. Maybe. Could be, could be. So, emission mask should be like or subsurface scattering. We can try that. Probably won't do much for us. Subsurface. This works for Pruska when you look at her from the bottom, like this. You could see a little bit of red in there, but this does not really. Let me see if we crank it like crazy. Thickness mode. Light strength. Oh, can you make it light spread? Not very noticeable. Color and thickness. Do you need a texture there? Can I drop the basic texture? Can you do it like all over? I don't really see anything. TBH. Maybe a little bit of red in there. Not really. Not even that was part of the subsurface scattering. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. RGBA color thickness. So we need to do it with emission. There is no other way around it. Yeah. Let's see. Emission 0. Open emission mask. Let's check all the channels. No. Needs to be here. And what happens if I do this? Like a villain. It should be linear. Can you do it linear? I mean, I just didn't wanna do black and white there. I change my texture. That's illegal. Let me see. Emission mask, emission map. Let me see. Go back. Can you fix my color there? No. No. Let me reload it. Refresh, re-import. Did you overwrite my texture? No, not really. It is fine. I guess I can use the other for whatever. Let me see. Nope. The pickle. Now I cannot unsee the pickle. Let's try emission map. Fix. It should be sRGB. Okay. Emission strength. Use base colors. Alright. Fluorescence. I don't see any emission, man. I don't see any emission. It is 100% my fault. Color just light based. Blinking. Just to see if there is a change or something. I don't see anything good, sir. I don't see a thing. Emission color. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. It is emissive. It is emissive, indeed. Cool. Cool. Now we need to mask it properly. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. And well, we can probably regulate our crimes. Okay. Fluorescence. Not using subsurface. I don't know how to do it here in Unity. There is subsurface scattering, but it is not behaving as I expected. Or I was not able to say it. I try with for Pruska. It worked when I went here and looked at her like from the bottom up. I could see a little bit of red in these lower faces, for example. Well, now I'm using emission all over the place, you know. Remove the thickness texture because you don't have it. This color and thickness. I just plugged anything there just in case it was required so that it went all over the place. Maybe emission here is biting us in the butt. see. Well, to be honest here, all these effects are kind of hiding a little bit the mistakes. No, if you look from here, you get them all. Again, you can see them again. I can tweak that. I can tweak that. Headbutt. Thank you, thank you. Is it? Did it work? I was not paying attention. Can trigger it from here. You will have fatigue though. But yeah, I still have a mission. I have the mission, yeah. I can. Should probably. Emission. Disable that. Let me show you. Let's see if we can. But as you can see, let me see. Let's go subsurface. Okay. Just send a DM on Discord. Evidence of what you wanted to say. Let me see. Apparently here in the US, National Cat Day. It is National Cat Day in the US. So cool. We must celebrate. Celebration. That's why Wicked was going to a cat shelter to help. Poyomi has a video. Let me see. Poyomi the lightsaber, man. Poyomi subsurface scattering. Look at that. Subsurface scattering is a lighting effect that simulates how light can penetrate a translucent surface and exit at a potentially different point. This allows you to have the effect where the thin parts of the flesh get tinted red when a light, such as a flashlight, is behind them. Oh, by the way, I don't have the light inside. I probably need to export the light, right? Can you export the light? Can I put the light in there and export it as a mod? Shall I put a light in Word or 2? Just add a light in Unity. I have directional light. Can I make it point? Right? Can I move you inside? Good, sir. Oh, wonderful. Oh no, well, almost. Now I need surface scattering. Let me see. You got auto-modded. Yeah, that's auto-mod. Get got, Yuki, get got. It's fine. Let me see. Let me keep saying. Let me check. Removed. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Better. Too smart. Well, I can yeet you, eh? Yeet feather. Yeet feather. I won't yeet you. But what's weird is that you were able to say it in the other message, no problem, right? I don't know why the automod held it, the first one. Just because it was only that word? What's wrong? Nothing is wrong, man. Nothing is wrong. Well, nothing is wrong, Yuki. What's Ukrainian, eh? What? Is it different? Look. Oh, looks exactly the same, basically, right? See, it's already Piyomon on screen. You cannot did you. Don't let me show you how I can did you. Probably. Yeah, I can did you better. I can. Same, but different. We also have an upside down. The eye with two dots in there. Ah, okay. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I didn't sleep much this this night. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I understand what you mean there. So should I increase the range of the light? Is that no, the intensity probably, right? So 10 there. Maybe the intensity we need to crank up. Okay. Is this effect the blue subsurface? Let me see. I don't know. In German we got A, O, U, and B as special letters. I'm so tired of these ants. If elected, I have a simple 3-point plan for our state. End bad things. Do good things. Make things costless. W person. But everybody will say the same, right? That's not a plan. Me good, no bad. Big W. You pay less. Vote for me. If it works, it works. Let me see. How do you propose to do these things? But yeah. And policies interest you. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Are they forbidden over there or something? Here, probably like they are allowed when on a campaign, right? The rest of the year, they're probably banned. Let me see. It's a double S, really? That beta thingy is a double S. Oh, yeah. I can think of one example, and I don't know much German, so you probably know what I'm thinking about. You can hear that on shows sometimes. Yeah, some of those are Greek letters, right? I recognize a few. Yeah. A lot of them. But all of these look weird to you. Not all of them, because I have used them in physics. Not all of them, though. Cyrillic letters. Yeah, I guess. I have seen them as like raw. What? epsilon. I don't recognize the third one. The other one could be a different row. Maybe one is capital and the other is lowercase. I don't recognize like the E. Recognize the, is that phi? There is also like psi, but you're not using that. There is like a gamma there. And maybe that's capital psi, maybe. And there is an omega, but very squared. An omega with a wiggle. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they are different indeed. You can read them, but you're used to seeing them. Those are, I don't know, how do you pronounce that? The inclination is to say Ria, but they're probably not Ria. Let me see, subsurface. Like, is that the effect or no? Or is that a coincidence? I don't really see a change in there. Let me see. So surface scattering red. Oh, the thickness mode has it on the negatives. I still don't see a thing. Let me see. I mean, you cannot read them, but I'm used to. Sorry. After all, family and relatives of mine know a language that uses Cyrillic letters. I mean, they look kind of cool. Color and thickness texture to use. For the color and thickness map, okay. Amount to add or subtract to the thickness modifier of the scattering. Okay, higher values will yield brighter intensity for the light strength. Understandable. If I wanna notice, I should have that pretty high up. I don't know if the outline is screwing me up. Probably not, because on Pruska I swear I was able to, maybe I was tripping, but I would say I was able to see a little bit in there. Base color mix, how much to blend the surface scattering with the base color? If I do 0, should it be like 100% red? If lower the light spread. There it is. There it is. W banana. Okay. It is kinda there. Okay, this mixing is not working 100%. Okay. Can I make it go through the eyes though? Should be going like all over, right? Okay, we can see a little bit of the action there. I still don't know why that. It does not have flip normals, but it works as if, right? As if it had them. Okay, now that one behaves properly, but if I do 0 here, I get nothing. To do -1. Peculiar. If I do, nope. E. Lower distortion too. Oh, I guess it's trying to, right? You can kind of see it, right? But it's all over the place. All over the pumpkin. I guess then you have to mask it. Maybe it's just massive or something. I could play with some values, or the line too thick. Here, you mean shall I make these faces? Because here we're getting the effect. Why? A mystery. Probably because it is not that thick. When I check in Blender, because I have to go there anyway to export the animation. Let me see. Okay. So, what is going on here with the ice? Good sir. Hide the armature for a sec. Okay. So if I do GUI, how long do you take to clip? Not that much. That one is about 2, and this one kind of about 2. Hey, Sushi! Thank you so much for the raid.
Just raided with 2 viewers.
Thank you so much, man. Hope you had a fantastic stream over there. Hope you made lots of progress. When I look from time to time, yeah, as I told you, I had trouble distinguishing between the. I didn't know if you were working on your own model, if you were checking the reference for some panels. I do have some work in there already. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Tell me little. Oh. I feel like accomplished today. Really. Good progress. Big W, man. Congrats, Sushi, congrats. Un applause. Applause for Sushi. W Sushi. There we go. W Sushi. Headpads. Headpads for Sushi. Some of this stuff you'll be able to copy paste to other areas to save time. I saw a pretty cool screw at some point when I was picking, but I don't know if it was from your assets from Gracewood is his name. And just dragging right now because you have to make literally everything from scratch and experiment a bit. No, it is what it is. It takes some work. But you already know because you're a pro. Yeah, you will figure it out as always. Yeah. So, is it doggo time? Is it walkies time? How is it looking over there? Is it maybe what? What is going on there? Did you see that? Only that thing is animating. Why? Yep. Time for the doggo walk. Yeah. Take that pupper for a walk. Yes. Let her explore the surroundings. So you will be lurking for a while. No problem, man. Thank you so much for the raid and for being there. I need to pay more attention to your stream. I need to... Yeah, maybe... Yeah, just turning on your audio, I think. Yeah, see you around, Sushi. Have fun with the paparino. Why did the animation get destroyed? But only for the pumpkin itself. There it is. It didn't. It never got destroyed. Okay. Then why is it not exporting? Maybe it's in the mesh, not only in the armature. Maybe you need to select everything. Okay. Save and export. Unity FBX. Export Unity. Okay. Back to Unity. Okay. Need to update the pumpkin. Drop it here. Oh, the light source. Oh. No, that was a coincidence, right? Yeah, because it was not fully there. Like, why is some light able to go through there? Probably I have some weird shenanigans going on there with the faces. I think I might I need to disconnect the pickle there from the bottom. Something like that. This pumpkin, same thing. Legacy blend same normals and read and write. Up, apply. Rig, generic, apply, and animation. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Can I check it? Import animation. Loop time. Loop pause. Apply. Okay. Materials. Plug this. Up. Apply. Okay. Smooth the direction light a bit, maybe. It works. So now, to create the prefab, you need an empty as a parent. Let me see, create empty parent. Okay. And that needs to be the prop. Like you need to create empty parent. You call that prop, maybe? I think that was it. Yep. Prop. Okay. And the animator needs to go to this pumpkin. And the animator, we need to create it or extract the animation from here. Was it Shift D or something? Shift D, Control D, Control D. Okay. But this is only the animation clip, not the animator per se, right? Maybe that's not 100% it. Animator for the pumpkin. Animation. Can delete this one. Delete. Can drop one or select animation there. Drop that one there. That's the action. And the animator, can we create you? Create other? No. I think it usually created. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Ads got just followed.
ADSL Scott. I don't know. I don't know how do you pronounce it. Oh, holy flip! Thank you so much for the raid.
Just raided with 4 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Trying to create an animated pumpkin to join my pumpkins here, but it's gonna be a custom one. These ones I haven't made, but you can check. My pumpkin is not looking that great, but you can check my characters. Those look a little bit better. Those look better. The pumpkin, well, it's getting there. Now I'm trying to export the pumpkins there. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was the stream? Let me see. No, I didn't get, like, I didn't make that pumpkins myself, sadly. Oh, sorry. Shout out. There you go. Okay, there you go. Those are free from the Warudo shop. They are free assets. More like it is less art. This creative soul doubles in game design, 3D art, and asset creation. When they are not busy crafting digital masterpieces, they are probably gaming it up. Who knows what wild adventures await in their streams? Tune in and find out. Big W there. W. How was your stream? What are you doing over there? I didn't do this one. You're gonna see. Mine is a little bit more scuffed. I haven't done that much to them. Let me see. Let me move a little. And was a little bit cluttered there. And here, my poor pumpkin. it has seen some things. Okay, I can take it a bit, but the poor guy. I'm trying to transfer the animation there. It has seen better days. The poor thing. And we can texture it afterwards and sculpt it a bit better. But it is what it is. Let me see. The animator. Have the animation plugged in there. But I want this animator to be able to plug it into the model. Want the animator to show here. Sometimes I can get it to happen if I come to animation and press that button there. Just can I create? There it is, new animation. Okay, now I have an animator, right? Animator. Do I need to add a property or anything? Or does this base layer new animation? Okay, new animation. This is the one we just recorded their quotes. That's empty. This is the animator. This works, but I need to plug this animator. Maybe base layer. Okay, this is the correct animation. You can also plug it there. And in the pumpkin thingy, you put the animator, controller. Yeah, okay, you already got it. And avatar, this should be your armature basically, right? Yeah, should be your armature. Well, you should get an avatar. Should you? Maybe. No, maybe you don't need anything. Don't I have? Let me see. Scene. This little guy here should have. When you come here, the animation rig. It is a generic rig. Avatar definition, create from this model. Apply. Now you get the avatar. Now you can plug it into your prefab. Pumpkin avatar. Boop. Okay. I don't remember if you need to check this one or not. I'm not sure. Let's forget about it. And this prop now you have to drop it back here and export the mod and pray, and maybe it will work. If we press play, Does it work? Because if it does not work here, we're cooked. It works. It works. It is. It's not that beautiful, but it works. Okay, so guardo mode settings, switch active mode, pumpkin. Okay, that works. And build the mode. Build the mode. Save. I need to lock the materials first. Otherwise it won't. It will be pink when you export it. You need to lock the shader. Okay. Oh no. It exploded. No, it is back. It is back. Yeah, it is back. Okay, so I need to try materials lock all. And now re-export. Okay. Build the mod. Okay. It's thinking. Gonna start opening the folder here. Word folder for props. Gonna drop the pumpkin here. Edit Blender here. Pumpkin.wardo. Copy. Paste. Okay. And now in Wardo, maybe perhaps we can have our own animated pumpkin. Pumpkin. Hey, there it is. Can I rotate you? Hey, there we go. We need to work on the texture and sculpt it a little bit better and fix the pickle it has on the top. That sort of stuff. Let me see. But we managed to make our own little pumpkin. Animated and all. For Wardo. Little W. Let me see if I put like a light source inside of it. Will that do something? Can I duplicate the light? I said today I didn't need to, like I should not save the, because I screwed my cameras and a few things. It can be fixed, I guess. Directional light. Gonna create a copy. Duplicate asset. Directional light 2. Can I see your transform tools? Good sir. Let me see. Okay, I see them. Gonna try to put you inside the pumpkin. Can I? Does that work? It is theoretically inside the pumpkin right now. A light source. It's not doing anything. Let me see the properties. Color white, intensity. Can I crank it up like a lot? Well, it's doing something. Is it great? Well, that's saying a lot, but it's doing something. I don't know if the don't affect the characters, affect only the props. Yeah, I don't know if the subsurface scattering effect is really there for this kind of lights. Maybe I need to rotate it or something. Is it? Ah, it is directional. My bad. My bad. Can I do... Well, I could change the type of shadow, or I can straight up rotate it. That could also work, perhaps. Rotation. Can we get something? Dupe. Not really. Let me see. Can I change the type of light? Maybe. Ah, that's it. Point light. Volumetric light. Point. Where are you? Eh, it's working. The subsurface scattering is working. So you need to literally add a little light here inside Guardo 2. Maybe you need it to be volumetric, perhaps. I feel like it's like a cube. That's why it was showing that square face in there. Maybe I need to crank the intensity here. Maybe the range. I see something there through the ice, but it's not a big deal. Let's see if I rotate you a bit. Should probably not do anything really. Not that much. Maybe the color needs to be different. I mean, if you get it there pretty close to the surface, you can really tell something is going on. But should not be like that. I feel like that's like more of an intersection there of the light than what you really want to achieve. Let me try the other type of light, the volumetric light. Let me see. Volumetric light. Oh, fancy. Let me see. Get rid of directional and point. Volumetric. So it really, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It should be a point basically. A little sum. Maybe like, well, it could work. It's kind of a cool light. Not really. Nah, like you can do fancy stuff, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's probably the point light that we were using before. The idea or the cool thing would be to be able to bake that effect into the prop, right? So that we can always have it in there without the need of storing a little light in there. I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay. I think it is the legal time. It's about time for Cookie to go to. I've been here for almost 8 hours and I have not slept very well this this night. So before it stops being legal for me to be here, I will look for someone to write, okay? Let me see. Okay. Let me see who trimming. The following here. Okay. Can go say hi to Leeds. It's modeling Revi. It's doing a good job with the retopo. She's starting to look amazing. Okay, so we're gonna go and say hi to Leeds. Okay. Kumatenshi. Yeah. Today I'm gonna sleep like a baby probably. Okay. I will put a lot of alarm clocks because tomorrow I wanna stream again and I want to be here for you. Okay. For you or for me. I get to work, I get to learn, and you go to share time with me if you enjoy that. Okay, so we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, yeah. And thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the rate to Susie too. Everybody knows Susie here, but I'm gonna give Susie a shout out for the new people. Susie Fu is also an awesome 3D modeler, mostly hard surface modeling. Is working on a spaceship for an Alien movie. Alien, the franchise, Alien, like Alien Isolation, Alien. Yeah. Don't forget to save. Yeah. I won't forget to save. Thank you so much for reminding me. Okay. Let's rate the leads. Let's go and say hi. And I'm gonna go and rest. Okay. Have a nice rest of your shift, Akuma Tenshi. I hope it goes as a breeze. And you probably have, 2 hours more to go. 2 more to go. Or something. 30 minutes. W. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, okay? Say hi to Wicked. Tell her that I appreciate her efforts there helping the cats, the rescue cats, okay? Have a happy National Cat Day in the US, okay? Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.